shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, and I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy. tonight. We're gonna paint the night red. Hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up. We're up to get down. Saying hey y'all, howdy. Let's get rowdy tonight.
west of the river, Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, guys. How are we doing? The game just crashed right before stream started, so we are on a fresh restart. Let's get in and see where we are. Sort of starting between times tonight. Had scheduled 9:45. Thought I might get home a little earlier. Didn't get home as early as I thought, so we're sort of 5 minutes early for the original stream time. So we'll do a little meet and greet and chat and get caught up and get that kind of stuff going. Got the rock picking done on the carrot field. As you can see, 27,148 liters of stones picked up off that field. That was nowhere near the size project that the potato planting was. Whoever talked me into potatoes, I want to do carrots. That took, I'm interested to see if we can look it up and see, but that took an incredible amount of seed to get that done. That was absolutely bananas how much it took. So now that we got some things moving here, I want to see if I can run over and catch that truck, because I'm wondering where that truck is headed, because I'm not sure why it's here. Then we'll welcome everyone in. Got a lot of people in chat. Here we go. I want to ride with this guy for a minute and see where he's going. So let's see here. Starting at the top. Hig is in the house. Junior's in the house. JF's in the house. The OJJ is in the house. He-Man, welcome in. Muddy's here tonight. I already got JF once. Let's see. Did I get Muddy? Muddy's here. There we go. Gaming Tradie, welcome in. Oh, He-Man, it's going to be a solid 12:31 a.m. stop tonight. Won't be going past 1. It is. The 2 a.m. stream ends at 1:32. Those are killing me. But we'll get to the over-under on the crash counter here in a minute. Exxon, welcome in. Exxon over 16 coming in hot. Like it. Rod, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Glad you're here. We are doing the Rod. Now, technically, I scheduled stream for 9:45. Technically. So, Hig, I need a ruling. Crashes that happen prior to stream actually technically starting, are those still crashes? I'll wait for your response, Hig. Let's see. Saw Rod. He-Man says crash 1. We're waiting for the official ruling from Hig. Yep, Mike wants a crash. We're leaving it here. OG's in the house. Welcome in. Let's see. Yes, so we're doing the Rod Challenge on Dakota 16x. I got some new commands put into my stream deck, so hopefully I can be quicker on the responses for you guys, getting stuff up. You guys are always great about getting the commands in there. Andrew Brown, welcome in. Good to see you. Mike, welcome in. Who else do we have? Man, you guys are chatty tonight. Love it. Junior wants a crash. The OJ says he doesn't count the crash. Rod, thanks for putting that up in there. I'm waiting for Hig. Hig's the official. He's a DUI, the Director of Unintentional Interactions. We don't have a computer crash counter. Hig, did I miss an original comment there? Nope, crash. I don't count that crash, Jay says. Rod put stuff in there. But I'm getting sick. Oh, Jay, I hope you feel better, man. Higgs climbing weapons. Okay, you guys win. There's your crash. You got one before the stream even started. Technically. All right, so it's 9:44. We're going to call the stream started. We're going to go till 12:30, 1 o'clock. We'll go just probably 3 hours, just about right on the nose. So get your crash counters in now. Get your votes in now that you have all the information. I blame the entire state of West Virginia for this. Oh, Higgs says, oh, that crash, it counts. Oh, well, and the crash is crashing the stream. What in goodness gracious name are we doing? Get off of auto drive if that's causing the issues. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Muddy's coming in, 16 crashes, 8 digits. This is me, guys. This stuttering, that crash has caused some issue with the stream. There we go. Now we're back to at least moving again. All right, so I want to see where this guy's going, because I don't know why he was at the farm. While he's doing that, I want to make one quick change, because that's going to drive me nuts all night long. Give me 1 sec here, guys. We're going to let that guy deliver. We got a bunch of stuff to talk about tonight. It has been a crazy couple days for the channel. It's been a crazy couple days with farming sim. It has been all kinds of stuff. So let me see. I want that over there, that over there. All right, now the question is, why is it... Oh, I know why. Let's put that right there. Oh, see, it can't be right there. Okay. Well, then, let me do this, guys. We're going to move that right to there. We're going to hit save. And theoretically, that's going to fix. Perfect. Did not like the latest subscriber being underneath the camera. That is all fixed and better. So, hope everybody's doing great tonight. It has been exciting. So, 4,000 subscribers, guys. 6 o'clock yesterday evening, we hit 4,000. It was absolutely amazing. You guys are amazing. I appreciate all of the support. It has been an incredible 6 months for me and the channel. And if you guys didn't see my post, I'm so appreciative of all of you guys who consume my content in whatever form it is, the live streams, the pre-recorded content, the supercuts, just chatting, being in the Discord. All of those things make this all worthwhile. So I thank you guys so much. It is totally unexpected and an incredible surprise that we were able to do it. And you know, even 2 or 3 months ago, that would have seemed years away. So you guys are awesome, and I appreciate all of the support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to discuss tonight a number of things that are happening within the community. It seems like the latest patch from FarmSim has been challenging for a lot of people in a lot of ways. So I know we have had some problems with realistic livestock. I myself ran into that. So if you're running realistic livestock, we have a thread going in the looking for help section over in Discord. And people are having all kinds of issues from games not loading and everything else. I was running 1.2.0.3 realistic livestock direct from AORUS website and had not updated in several updates. And accidentally updated on ModHub this morning when I loaded in to do some testing for some recording. And the latest version from AORUS did not work for me. I reverted back one version and then got the library font error, and then went back to 1.2.0.3 and seems to be working fine since then. So if you're having that issue, I would encourage you to go to AORUS GitHub and roll back your realistic livestock if you've updated it until you find a version that works. I suspect that realistic livestock needs a update to function appropriately with the latest patch from Giants. Additionally, more field info field display. There's a mod out there. We had a problem with our member server. I think I had a problem that I got through on one of my playthroughs with that. So make sure if you're having issues with mod conflicts and loading and crashing and that kind of stuff, if you're running the additional info mod, I would definitely look at that as well. And I think Rod, I know, made a comment over in the Discord about needing to be on the latest version of that. So those are the main ones that I'm aware of from our community. But if you're having other challenges with the latest patch from Giants, drop in the chat. We can see if anyone else has had it and get everyone some help. But you know, just what we're seeing. Striker, I didn't see you earlier. I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't call you out. So Striker, welcome in. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You guys are all, I love all the support. Thank you guys very, very much. Exxon, I'm doing great, man. How are you? Nice, easy night. I have no idea why this guy is going this way to the sell point. That's why we're watching, not due to the riveting content and exciting driving that the AI is doing, but because I have reset this guy. What is, you see that water plane? What is, holy, you guys see that? The water plane's off the road. But not all the way, just right here. And then over there it's fine. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Extended info mod. Yep, Farmer Jab, that's the one I was mumbling on about. Ah, Striker, I'm great, man. Hope you are too, buddy. Alright, I just want to see where this guy goes. E-Man says the least messed up farm sim save after 1.4. There you go. Rod, I had a conflict with additional contracts. Okay, that too. JF, so consistent. Just mediocre to subpar content coming at you whether you like it or not. Be ready for it. If you're hoping to be excited and entertained, you are at the wrong stream. Hard logging challenge, 100K no loan, one truck with an autoload trailer and a chainsaw. Do not recommend winding that through a forest. Need tractor and winch bad. Hey, you got autoload. You know, you got a little crutch there, Jay, but that does sound challenging. I'm jonesing for some logging. All right, I want to get this guy. I just want to see if this guy's going to go back the right way and see why he's all over the map. This truck only runs from the silage production to that sell point. It's all it's ever done. It has 1,029 miles on it in 14 episodes. So it's driving 80 miles an episode. So, you know, we'll see. You know, Junior, keep putting it out in the world. Might just happen. You'll never know. For those of you that are farming in real life, I've seen a bunch of pictures today, and looks like some guys are hitting their strides, some guys are hitting their struggles, but everyone's getting some crop off the field, so hopefully that's going well for everyone that is trying to pull corn off this time of year. I wish you the best. I hope it's going well. I know Hig was switching fields earlier. Beaton's been beating his head against the wall trying to get going this week, it sounds like, but hopefully got into the shop, got the Volvo fixed up and unloaded and everything else, and back at it. So, and anyone else out there who's out there in the field doing work, I wish you the best of luck with it. And by all means, if you want to, share pictures in the trucks and cars and whatever section. We got all kinds of stuff in there. We might even need to start a real live farming channel in the Discord. So, this is what caused the initial crash before stream, was using the quick selector, which is odd because that doesn't usually cause crashes. Oh, we've got a weird, you guys see that? I'm closing out a course play, and then when I right click, it's opening it. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. Let's grab the big fent attached to the stone picker. We got the stones in the silo. I have grand plans of making lime with the stone, but we only get 2 productions per year, and I can tell you lime is not going to be on the year 2 list, so the stones may sit in there for a long time, but we'll see what happens there. On the crop calendar today, and guys, I think I have trees. I cut trees, I mulch trees, I make trees into wood chips. That's what construction is, Jay. You dig a hole and then you fill a hole with dirt. That's all construction is, moving dirt around. Courseplay always seems to handle Giants updates well, with a lot of grace, JF. It really goes well. Definitely easy. I'm hopeful that I have discovered part of the issue. You guys remember early on when I was mowing grass and it was increasing in growth stage instead of being cut? I think I've done something that might change that for the positive. So we'll take a gamble that the change has taken effect. It occurred to me that I was running Eastern Canadian weather patterns on the Homestead Challenge, which I have been recording on recently. And additionally, I updated the foliage file, which is in the Giants XML side of things, not the game side, the game save side of things. So when you run realistic weather and you put in a weather pattern, you put the weather XML into the game save, so it is specific for that game save. But when you want to update the crops, which go into the foliage folder, that is a game level, a farm sim level change. And I'm thinking that I made that change and did not change it back when I was on here. So I'm hopeful that that explains at least some of the challenge we've had with some of the crops on this map. Now, I filled this thing up, I think, 4 additional times for potatoes with seed to finish that field. It took an additional 2.5 hours yesterday morning to finish the potato field. So whoever suggested that, we're just going to blame Nuke because I haven't seen him in here tonight. That was a terrible suggestion. I do want to point out I did not top off the liquid fertilizer. So in 4 or 5 fill-ups of this planter, we have not had to do anything with the liquid fertilizer, and we still have 91% left. The amount of fertilizer used in these seeders is so out of whack compared to the capacities. It is absolutely insane. But we're going to head on down, and we're going to get some carrots planted tonight, because that is something that I do. And I'm much more excited to get carrots planted because I'm hoping they use way less seed than, hey, there's a truck, than the potatoes, because the potatoes were crazy. If you guys are just joining and weren't here for last stream, again, we're blaming Nuke mainly because he's not here, or at least hasn't spoken up. This field right up here at the top of the map, 89, you can see that is tater heaven right now. That is 370 acres of potatoes. It took so much. I'm wondering, I was thinking, is there a line for like seed purchase, construction, sold buildings? I mean, it's going to be a big number. What month are we actually in here? We're in April, so we want to look in March at big expenses. Here it is, miscellaneous, $412,000, guys. That was what I spent on seed and fertilizer last episode. And remember, we filled the conveyor and I sold it back and probably made 30% on that stuff. So we realistically probably spent close to $500,000 or more on seed and fertilizer to put those potatoes in. That was dumb. Trying to blame us Canadians? No, Hig, I love Canadians. Love Canadians. Oh, okay, so we didn't have time going because we were chatting. Oh, it's snowing in April, and it's 16 degrees. I don't know what to think about that, guys. I'm feeling like maybe that's not what's supposed to be happening here. Well, we will figure it out soon enough. I debated getting another one of these planters and running 2 planters to get the carrots in because it's another big field. But I really don't want to buy another one because I only want to run this Kinsey multi-fruit planter for root crops, because there's just no way we can do potatoes and carrots and parsnips and everything else with the with like the 4-row 5-meter whatever it is planter. That would take, we'd be on a 5-day months. So this is we're committed to using one for now. I think when it gets to the big fields and planting, you know, your wheat, your barley, your corn, we probably will get multiple planters, but this planter is only going to be used for root crops and the like. I guess peas and green beans would fall into that category. I did do a bunch of research. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, there we go. I did do a bunch of research into my keybind issues, and it appears that somehow my keybinds got reset. So worked through that, did a bunch of work with that over the last 2 days, getting everything reset. 3 headlands, 1 tool, 5% overlap, starting on the center. Yeah, that'll work. And what field is this once we get the course done? Let's see. I've seen snow in April before, but not 16 degrees. I agree, He-Man, that doesn't make sense. Mike, I agree. Can't wait for Saturday. A community near me is having an annual 15-mile yard a 15-mile yard sale. Really, it ends up being about 25 miles a yard. So that's crazy, Muddy. Post some pictures of that. Hey, Boosted, man, we don't need that in here. You know, you want to hang out and be cool, that's fine. Otherwise, find somewhere else, bud. I mean, 16 degrees and snowing in April in Wisconsin, that sounds about right. I know you ain't in Wisconsin, but here in Wisconsin it could snow in April. I agree. I agree. All right, are we on? We have this done. Oh, we're going to do slight diagonals here. Let's get this guy started. We're on field 106, so we should have planter. And save course 106. This is a 1X. I do want to change this name because we are going to have a different planter. You nailed it, JF. We were due for it. It's all right. They come and go. He-Man. Let's give this a quick name change. Planter. We're going to call this root. We're going to put root after this one and make sure we know that this is only for the root planter. Now, why root is a word that we can't have out there in the world, I don't know in Farm Sim, but it is a word that they don't want out there. So, yeah. I'll tell you, one time we went over the Continental Divide in the Rockies in July, and it snowed. We were out in Colorado, and we had to drive all the way back down to 70 and across to Denver and back up to Fort Collins and back into the foothills to get back to where we were going. It was 8 hours of driving. It was supposed to be an hour and a half, so never know when the snow is coming. What do we think's going on here? Okay, so we're gonna trust him. It's not a great plan. Not a great plan, but we're getting there. April, yep. Lights a barn on fire, Junior says. It's literally a root crop. I agree, Striker. I agree. This is why we can't have nice things. Now, whoo, there we go. Daniel, thanks for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying it. Let's take a look at some contracts. Let's see if the contract mod is working. It appears it is. Could you guys look at this? That is $1.7 million in bale wrapping. If we get that on an AI worker, that would be easy money. All right, so we know fertilizing contracts are good, but these are cheap. I mean, those are barely worth. I guess if we weren't running two pieces of equipment, those might be worth doing. Let's circle back on those when we're done. We got hoeing, we got weeding. Okay, weeding 108 would be great if there's actually weeds in it. That would be a tremendous field. Where is 108? Let's visit. I mean, it says there's weeds growing. Do we risk bringing... I mean, there's nothing showing, guys. There's just no way this contract actually works, right? We've fallen for this before. We pretend it's going to work, and then it never does. I mean, 261, 149, and 96. We could make a quick, cool $500,000 on weeding contracts if this works. So let's accept 108. Let's send tractor down there. Hold on one sec, guys. All right, there we go. Had to get the dog off the couch. Let's send a contractor down there. Let's send a tractor down there and see what happens. Any new or additional contracts? Spraying. Ooh, 121. Where is field 121? All right, let's see. I understand why these don't feel like they're sequential, but the order of the fields on this map always leave me searching. 121, visit. Medium weeds needs herbicide. This has us written all over it, guys. I am excited. Let's get this one going too. Spraying 121. Super. So we're going to 108 for weeding. Grab one of these guys. Now here's what. Got to be careful. That's what broke it last time. I need to real quick figure out why the course play window keeps popping up on right mouse click. That doesn't make any sense and has not been an issue at all today. Okay. Mouse cursor on, off. Doesn't need to be a thing. Yes, we want to save it. Okay, put it away. Reopen it. Solved. I am a keybind solution master. Yali, welcome back. All right, let's get this guy going. Mike says do it. Love it. Roasted lamb chop, anyone? I mean, Junior, if you're offering, I'm not going to turn down good food. That sounds delicious. Had a little Irish stew for dinner tonight. Carrots, potatoes, big chunks of beef. It was tasty. So, weeding field 108. Now we got to get to 108, not 08. Let's see. 108, sender. Microwave popcorn for dinner. I had fried potato cakes for dinner. Nice, Muddy. Tony, welcome in. Yali, glad you're liking it. Benjamin, welcoming. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope everyone who's joined is doing well tonight. We are on the Rod Challenge over here on Dakota 16x, doing some contracts. We're a little confused about the weather tonight. It's April. It's 18 degrees and snowing in Dakota, which, I mean, doesn't seem totally... I mean, it seems like it would be freak weather for Dakota, but it isn't Florida or Hawaii or somewhere where we wouldn't expect it. But 18 degrees and snowing in April seems a bit off. So we're going to see what happens. I did say a few moments ago that I had changed some of the files to reflect the changes for realistic weather that I'm running on Homestead Challenge, and was hoping that would fix the crops, but that should have no bearing on the weather on this map. None of the files overlap that I changed to this game save, so we'll just have to sort of wait and see what happens here. Let's get it topped off. Only took a couple 100 liters or 100 liters or so. Our spraying contract is 121. Let's send her on her way. This one's all the way down across the top of the map. And then we'll jump out here. And let's, I think, you know what, we'll be responsible farmers in the snow today. We will top off the herbicide in the support truck, even though I don't think we're going to need it. All of it, we will go top it off and be responsible farmers and send our equipment down there fully stocked. We don't want Hig getting out of the wet bin thinking we're not handling our logistics appropriately. Or have beaten. Oh, no, 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 no. What? No, stop, stop, stop. We don't want to sell. We're buying. Oh, man, that didn't go the way we wanted it to. Yali, why is it snowing? Yeah, I agree. I still have not had supper. I hear it's lasagna when I end up getting home. Nice. Made stew for dinner also, Dave. Nice. Dakota is very special, Yali says. If I rotate between my desired crop and oilseed radish, do I still need to spray after the first month? Ooh, that's a good question, Mike. As far as I know, Mike, the only thing that... And then we just lost it all again. I don't want to sell it, guys. The only thing I know that prevents weeds from going is plowing, which there is deep and shallow, which have different effects. So, just waiting to see if we sell it, if we try to sell it again. And I'm not sure the oilseed radish does that, but I've never used it, and oilseed radish is supposed to be a cover crop. So I would think no, but I don't have any experience with that, Mike, to offer you any better insight, I guess. This guy, we got to close a whole bunch of these folders. Got everything open on this guy. He has been everywhere. It's been a while since we ran our support herbicide tanker. His name is Herb. Ben? Yeah, thanks. We're building it. We're got to own a quarter of the map on a 16x map. So, to give you an idea, Ben, here is the PDA. You know, this is the map. huge. These top fields are over 300 acres, and this is our farm right here, which doesn't even take up a small portion of a big field. So this is a absolutely huge map. So got a lot going on. Stacks, welcome in. Glad you're here, buddy. Let's see, Stacks. I wish console could run these big maps. Stacks, I have heard several, more than one, more than two, rumors and discussions that Giants is aware of that desire, and there is discussion at this stage about the next version of FarmSim, which I know is several years away and not going to solve the problem today, potentially being able to run 4X maps. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but it would be really cool if it did. Almost done dumping this truck. Just had to make sure we still had room to keep dumping it. Yep, Pig, you got the logistics, man. You're in charge of that stuff. Why is that spot in the road so bad? This is like a spot up here that's just all bumpy. This one right here. We don't need bumps in the road. We don't need trucks getting airborne. No, thank you. Let's see. My wife is going to make deer stew this weekend. It's supposed to be cooler weather, so it'll be perfect. Muddy, that sounds delicious. How much you buy all your machines? Oh, I've got to be in the probably 10 plus million at this point. We've got lots and lots of trucks. So whoever just subscribed, I'll catch it when it gets in chat. I could not see it on the screen. Popped up and went away too quick, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for putting the rod challenges in there, Hig. BP, can we trade money? My character has 10K to his name, and I'm stuck in the forest. It's getting dark, and he's scared of going broke. Lightning flashes with thunderclap. Hey, Jay, just drive over to Dakota. I mean, I offered Hig $800,000 for that sprayer that he was selling on his farm. I told him I got the money on Dakota. Just swing by and pick it up anytime he wants. He has not taken me up on the offer, which is borderline insulting at this stage. But, you know, we'll get through it. Yep, Mike, that is. That's one of my favorite plows, and that is a deep one. Hayden, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Stacks, it's going well. Yep. Can I play Roblox? Yali, I probably could. I never have. Roblox doesn't interest me very much. And that's okay. Yeah, I would say easily 10 million. We have a lot of equipment. All right, so the carrots seem to be... Yeah, the carrots are going way slower than potatoes. We would already have filled the potato harvester at this point. So I was going to wait for Nuke to get in, but he may not be joining. Nuke is also on notice because I'm doing this for him, and I did a little bit of pre-stream testing. It was not cooperative. So the Fent guy is in trouble. This is the Fent Tri-6, and we are going to make it our primary planting rig. So we're going twin wheels. I don't have any idea what LED Yazi is, other than what color they are, I assume. And then LED Yandler, I assume, is another light. Well, that actually looks like it's the stuff along the edge. Oh, that's we don't want a bunch of weird stuff lighting up. This is a weird enough tractor to begin with, but this is the Fent for today's episode. $391,000. Here we go. Oh, on a side quest. Got to get the kid. Makes sense. So let's get the Tri-6 reorganized. Oh, the store is here? Why is the store here? I would not have guessed that. That's a surprise. Okay, so here's the Tri-6. We want to put that at the end of the Fent row. Perfect. This thing should absolutely be a beast. Let's check out some lights. All right, it's got all the lights. That's good. Turn signals. No turn signal. Oh, hold on. There's the turn signal. There's the other turn signal. Beacons. We got all kinds of beacons. Flashers. Oh, those work. That's nice. Has a front PTO, a rear PTO, a rear 3-point. This thing should get the job done. It goes 1,413 miles an hour. I don't know how we'd ever get a map big enough to get that speed up, but that is what it claims it's able to do for a top speed. And we are going to go replace the Vario 1063 or 1067, whatever it is, and get this guy going because I am tired of planting at 17 miles an hour. Yali, I'm not going to promise something I'm not going to do, and I can tell you the chance of me playing Roblox are not zero, but about as close as one can get. Alright, let's jump in. You going to stop or are we going to have a crash? They don't give me a crash already. Alright, let's jump into this guy. Let's get him swapped out. Back it up. Disconnect it. We're going to send this one back to bale drop. We'll jump back in over here. Look at the ground deformation on this one. Did we not get that sent back to the bale drop? Or is it calculating its route? It says it's driving to destination. I would beg to differ. You can do it. There you go. Good job. We just want you out of the way, little Fent. Time for the Tri-6 to come in. Now, the Tri-6 does align with our big black tractor. What are we doing here, little Fent? Alright, nearest waypoint. Let's get this course going. This is 106 on the root crop. Load course. Excellent. Nearest waypoint. Start. We got to go in and get this tractor set up. Late early. I mean, we need to be planning closer to 21 miles an hour. Turns at 13. We got all those wheels. Nothing bad could happen. Reverse. If you do any reversing, we'll do it at 9. There we go. So that thing is pulling up the hill. Oh, look at this thing go. Let's see. Let's check in on chat. Hig, you've not shown up to pick it up. Look, it's somehow jammed the truck between two spruces. Just bought the game on PC and had to order Xbox controller. Mr. Mark Tuck, welcome in. Yep. A lot of guys are finding playing with a peripheral to be preferable. I've got a steering wheel and pedals and a farm stick. I also have an Xbox controller. I don't use that for farm sim, though, but having something that you can use to control the mouse and keyboard stuff is tough, particularly with the driving and the backing up and all that kind of stuff. But welcome in, man. Andrew, I can go up in horsepower. This thing goes up to 1,500. We got more to go, but you know what they say, more power is always better. Need more tires. If you go a little weird, go full weird. FAFO Gamer, welcome in, buddy. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you guys haven't checked out FAFO Gamer's stuff, check out his channel. Mike knows, never enough horsepower. The one Joshua Gaming just followed. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Striker straight out of World War II. That's what I said to Nuke. I said it has a distinct European design look to it, I think I told him. Instead of tandem wheels, have triple wheels on there. I wish, Andrew. I think that's as big as you can get. Need to test for science. That thing is an F1 racer. I know, Andrew, but we're doing root crops, and the rod challenge, you're allowed to be unrealistic, but not that unrealistic. You know, I'm trying not to just blow it out of the water. I mean, with this thing, we could make this thing 50 meters wide. I'm just trying not to plant root crops with something that's 10 meters or not even 10 meters, something that's like 10 feet or 5 feet. You know, some of those root crop planters, we could be out here with 3 tractors for 4 days and have all kinds of issues. So Just trying to keep things moving. All right, Yala, you can play Roblox all you want, buddy. So you're saying there's a chance. Lightning McQueen. Perchance. Love it. No, I don't think there's such a thing as overkill, but I'm starting to think that's overkill. Keyboard cat supremacy. Man. Yeah, cheers back at you, Mark Truck. Mike Honcho, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a couple days. Hope you're doing great, man. Show the Immortal ride from Mad Max. It does. It does. You just got to get like a little car mounted on top of it, like a, what was it, a 1950s like Bel Air front end was on the front of it. Absolutely. Let's see what we got going with these contracts and see if we can actually make some money instead of just spending it today. You know, we wouldn't want to do anything crazy like actually get ahead in life, but we might just be able to do something to get a little bit of money here. So, number of headlands, 2. Number of rounded, 2. We're starting on the center. All that seems absolutely fantastic. Everything we need in life and more. This is our first spraying contract in quite a bit. Witness me. See, Mike, when you say witness me, I know what you're saying, but that reminds me of a Burnt Peanut video. I don't know if any of you guys know who Burnt Peanut is, but Burnt Peanut is the witness me man as well. Are both these corners rounded? Yeah, they're both rounded. It just doesn't look like it. All right, let's get started. We're on field 121. Spray 54. Save course 121. Okay. Let's just make sure this gets going. Tiffany Swope, welcome back in. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. But spending money is fun. Nuke, probably. You could remove the probably, He-Man. Everything else about that is probably a direct quote. Hig, no 7-Up tonight. I already had too many today. I was going to crack it for you here, but we're sticking with water tonight. You'll have to do all of the can cracking for us. When you're done in the wet bin, obviously. Alright, are we going to get going here? Come on, let's go. Want to see some progress on this before we switch to the next vehicle. Haven't checked on our animals yet tonight either. I'm excited. It's spraying contracts, fertilizing contracts. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That is what making money looks like on Dakota 16x. Just get me to 1% to make sure it's registering. You're doing good, Tiffany? Awesome. Off work till Monday. That's really good. Well, hopefully you didn't have to burn too many vacation days to do that, but whether you did or not, I hope you enjoy it. I'll be too tired to have a beer when I get home, but not too tired for some lasagna. Got to fuel the machine for the next stage. You guys see that? You know what that is. Get out of here without getting sprayed in the face with herbicide, which will certainly give me cancer. I think we got to put a field entrance in. Muddy, the Giants update is my first with PC. Does it update auto like console, or do I have to go to Giants site? Nope. Muddy, it should... Well, that depends, Muddy. Where did you buy it from? And the easy way to check, Muddy, when you log in and are on the home page, like the loading page of FarmSim, look in the top left corner, and in white letters and numbers small, there'll be your version number. And as long as you're, what, 1.14, you're in good shape. But it should auto-update. It does not typically require you to do it. It doesn't on Steam. I cannot speak for Giants. This is going to be a mess until we get the truck out of there. But we can get the general shape figured out. Yeah, he is good and stuck. Hi, friend. Did we make bad decisions and drive into the ditch? I suspect you did. I don't even think I can get tires to touch at this point. I think we are potentially in streamer magic time here. You know what we could do? We could avoid streamer magic and just do some ground softening. And that would, I bet that lets us drive out. Get it so the truck drops down. Can we get the tires to touch now? Or do we just make it worse? Oh, we might have just made it worse. Okay, streamer magic. I don't even have super strength turned on yet tonight. I haven't even thought to use it. Alright, let's fix that field entry. Like the real farmers do it. Just slap it in and be done. And finish that up. What is... There's something in that spot right there. You guys see that? It does not want to fill that spot in. Huh. That calling me surprised. Must be something in the ground. Is there a tree? Is something we can cut? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well. It'll be what it'll be. And let's get this side blended in better because we're not going to be able to expand that. We'll dump some gravel in. And get rid of the grass. Ooh, that is rough looking, isn't it? Man, oh man, the leveling or the smoothing did not take very well. Alright. No more ditches going to field 121. We're making great progress on the contract. We have our emotional support tanker here to keep the sprayer full. We're in good shape. Plus, I'll have to be at work at 6 a.m. I believe it, Hig. When you're busy, you're busy. Keen, welcome back, man. Good to have you. Muddy from Giants. I would just log in and see, but it should auto-update. Tiffany, just 2 days. That's nice. That is very nice. Yep, 1.4. Yeah, so Muddy, you should be good to go. John Johnson just followed. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Let's find this weeding contract tractor and see about getting him started. This is the field that we're not sure it's going to work. Right? I mean, there's nothing growing in this field. Now, it says that it's got weed stage 1. So we jump out. It says weeds growing needs a weeder, which we have. There are no visual weeds to actually do anything with, but we will give it a try and see what we do. 2 headlands, 2 rounded headlands. Start work on the center. I think this is going to be a waste of diesel, but we're going to give it a try. He-Man, Hig being too tied for beer is heresy. Heresy, I agree. JF, I saw nothing. Striker, does creating the ditch for the truck count as DC? Does creating the ditch for the truck count as DC? I don't know what DC is. I lost you. Hey, BP, question. If you could collab with any farm sim YouTuber, who would it be? Exxon, I already collab with Farm Sim guys on the member server, and I know that's not what you're asking, but I just enjoy playing with the guys that I get to play with. I mean, we have a really good time, and, you know, I mean, I guess if it was anyone, an actual Farm Sim content creator, I would say... We're going to save this course. Hang on one sec. I'm not leaving you on that one, Exxon. I just got to figure that I got to write this down before I forget. The memory's not what it used to be, and we will end up forgetting some things. What did we say? 108. All right, save course. 108, and this is a 1X. All right, we're going to see if this actually makes us any money. See if we get anything in the top right corner of the weeding contract. So Exxon, Northern Farm Sim. He's a smaller guy. He was the last guy I watched before I got into content creation. I like his style, very laid back. I think it would be a lot of fun. Oh, ditch counter striker? Yeah, I counted that one. I counted it for the truck being in it, so yes. Hig, I have to be kind of responsible. I need to fill all my propane for my dryer, guys, and they'll be hating me if I let them run out. Yeah, oh, look at that, guys. The weeding contract's working. You guys see that top right corner? 1%? So we're going to get paid to drag a weeder over this field and nothing's going to happen? Okay. Fair enough. And Hig, I'm not sure if you're messing with that much propane and drinking. That isn't a good plan. Yali, I could buy a front loader. I'm not going to. I don't need one. Yeah, I did, Hig. I added the ditch counter for the emotional support tanker for the sprayer in the ditch. CB, welcome in. Guys, CB is also doing the rod challenge. You can check out his episodes on his channel. CB, appreciate you being here, man. No, Nuke, we did not buy the new Fent. Stop pressuring me to do things, Nuke. I don't do everything you tell me, okay? It's not all about you, Nuke. But yeah, we did buy it. And she's pulling up this hill like it's nothing. JF jumping in. We gotta let Nuke hang a little bit. Do you have a skid steer on this one? No, Keen, I don't. I have the Fent telehandler for around the farm, but that is it. And will I get one this stream? Probably not. The farm's so big, I'm not sure a skid steer is of much value. I actually considered a front loader the other episode. Yep, striker, ditch counter. I caught that from other guys. Yeah, so we added one to the ditch counter for the Mac being in the ditch. So we should be all caught up. CB, collab with me. Gosh, how nice. Yeah, CB and I could do a collab. That'd be fun. What you guys don't understand is that it's not about like whether I would want to do a collab with CB. I think it'd be fun. But getting servers and stuff set up and getting the mods, it takes a reasonable amount of time. It is a lot of work to get that stuff going. And to do it for one episode would be a lot of fun, but it's also probably almost as much work as it is time on stream to get that type of stuff set up, so. Socks Way Up, he does some cool stuff, Hig. I like his stuff. He also had a really raw video about his burnout on content creation and was really honest on camera, and I can appreciate that and acknowledge how important that is. Nuke, I think you're underestimating. I think your suggestions are taken seriously 100% of the time. We don't always act on them, but yeah, you like that Fent, CB? The Tri-6, it is absolutely, obviously, a real-world machine based on real-world physics and how a real tractor would work if it had 3 axles and, what is that, 12 tires? No. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 12 tires. All very rule. Are they suggestions or orders? He-Man says. No worries, Striker. Don't worry about it, man. Chat's also behind Striker. I get stuff from you guys like, I know I'm also farming, so I don't always respond right away, but I think this chat that I read is 15 to 20 seconds behind minimum, possibly 30 seconds or more. That's to be determined. Yeah, like how would you make, I mean, look at the gap in there. Like, any kind of articulation, and look how close they are into the sides. Like, any kind of articulation bump you'd be rubbing. But it is a cool looking machine. And hey, it's our new planter, so we are in good shape. So hey, we have a weeding contract going, which we have not been able to do. We have a spraying contract, which hasn't been available. So in that regard, things are going quite well. And we have, I'd say, about, well, not quite 50%, but almost 50% of the carrots planted. And we are 1 hour into stream. So, I mean, I don't want to claim wild amounts of success, but it does seem like things are going well. Ooh, tease me, CB. I like it. Yeah, and Nuke, you missed it. I ranted about potatoes. I said I'd prefer to do carrots over potatoes. Nuke, here, I'll show you if you're here. This line down here, $412,000. That's what I spent on seed and fertilizer last episode. And remember getting the potatoes planted. And remember, I sold the conveyor back with all the stuff in it. So I think I spent over $500,000 planting potatoes. And it took hours. We planted for, what, 2 hours on stream? And I planted for another 2.5 hours after stream the next morning. Yeah, that was potatoes. Carrots are, like, easy compared to potatoes. So, yeah. Someone put Gold in timeout. He's used to it. He wants to come in here. He likes being punished. Gold, man, I hope you're having a great night. Gold, Lisa shared with me her favorite short from that Wreckfest series. The one where Nacho just went flying. I'd seen a lot of your shorts from that series, and they're all hilarious. I had not seen that one where Nacho just goes flying the other way. Absolutely crazy. Had a great stream tonight, Gold. Awesome. Are you back on the clothing empire tonight, Gold, or what were you playing? Make sure to check out Gold's channel, guys. He's got some great stuff going on. And I'm sure Gold's going to have something to say about our very realistic tractor as well. Guess I missed nothing of note, Jay says. All right, contracts. If the weeding's going to work, I'll pick up more contracts. So let's look at field. I mean, we can spray, right? Spraying's working. So we'll pick one of those up. Weeding, field 114. We're going to pick it up, but I want to go check field 114 and see that it actually has, or at least says it has weeds. Yeah, weeds growing. Needs the weeder. Stage 1. Okay, we'll do it. He-Man put him in timeout for 60 seconds. Gold's going to kill him. Oh, Gold's going to kill him. Oh, Gold, they are not treating you nice over here. Gold's getting abused. I love you, Gold. Hope you're having a good night, man. I'll wait for your response for the next 60 seconds. Oh, poor Gold. All right, let's do some animal checks. We got some wool we got to drop off. I love lamp. Gold's not coming over here anymore. We're not nice to Gold. Sorry, buddy. I was going to give a 10-second laugh. I'm going to have to give Gold moderator over here just so we can actually chat. Last of Us. Oh, very, very cool. Here, you guys, let's do this real quick. I'll put you guys back on to try 6 for just a second. Let's just do one quick thing. Let's see, where are we? I still don't know how to do it where I step out of the window and you guys keep the sound. That doesn't make any sense to me that we lose that, but for whatever reason, we do. Let's turn this off before we have something come across the speakers that will be a problem. And let's do this. And let's do this. And here, we're gonna take care of them. All right, there you go, Gold. Got you all taken care of. And there, and we're back. Sweet. Oh, Wednesday night's your mix night? Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking, Gold, I'm going to start doing some streams on some other games on my other channel, my alt channel. Do some FPS games. I'm playing some Battlefield 6. Ark Raiders comes out this week. I'm excited for that one. Tarkov's having its wipe here in November as well. So there's rumors of a DMZ style game coming back to Call of Duty. So I may do one scheduled night live on that channel as well, and then just do other content when I play, so we'll have to see. But cool. Glad it went well, man. I'm so glad you're having success, Gold. I mean, you deserve it, so make sure you guys give Gold some love. Check out his channel. Drop a like on his video. Subscribe. Great guy. Great content. And, you know, all around puts up with our garbage, so can't be a half bad guy. All hail me. And the power's gone straight to Gold's head. Yeah. If he got mod, they could be having timeout battles. CB, that would be. Everyone would have to be a mod, or no one gets to be a mod. We'll have to figure that one out. Now you done it, JF says. I have no idea, Jay. No idea. Literally none. OG, go to game settings. Jones saying sound. Last option, set game sound while not in focus. Go to game settings, general settings, sound. Last option, set game sound. Are you saying in Farm Sim or in OBS, OG? Gold is like when all the Power Rangers combined now. Watch out. Yeah. Yeah, my thing, Gold, is just that I think it confuses the algorithm, because I wouldn't play much. Like, you regularly do variety stuff. I wouldn't regularly do it. So I think popping, like, one video out every once in a while would just be weird. The other channel's not going to be anywhere near as... I'm not going to do nearly as much content or anything else with it. Just something to do when I'm on there. CB, if I can't get a gift that he wants mod, we'll start playing mod roulette. Every night we'll just draw a name and someone gets mod. Switzerland be neutral. In the game. Okay, OG. So you're saying go to game settings. Okay, we can do that. I think I can follow that direction. Okay, here we go. General settings. That would be this one. Go to... We got to watch... I got to check the other chat because it's moving fast now. Sound. Go to general settings. Hold on, I got extra stuff in here. Sound, okay. Game volume when not in focus. I mean, right? 100%? Is that what we want? Okay, cool. Save it so we don't lose the setting. Sounds good to me. Thanks, OG. Keen, man, have a great night. Appreciate you. The county. Not Swiss cheese, not full of holes. Mike Honcho, interested in Project Motor Racing, the farm sim for speed. Yeah, I'm not much into sim racing, but it might be worth a go. See how it turns out. You have yours at 50, Gold says. Okay. Mod roulette sounds like chaos, and I'm all for it. We start the stream with no mods, and every 18 minutes, it's like mod roulette. You could lose it, you could gain it, all kinds of things could happen. All right, let's go in here. If Gold says 50%, then I'll believe those guys. They know better than I do. All right, so we got another spraying, another weeding. I mean, look, the carrots. We're not even going to go through all the carrots, guys. This is insane. There you go. See, OG coming through. This is why we got a great community. Everyone helps out. Appreciate everybody. Thanks, OG. Thanks, Gold. See you helping not only me, but other folks. All right, I'm going to tab out. Okay, I'm out. But I can still hear it in my headphones. And it's still coming through in OBS. So, yeah. Okay. It does drop a little bit, but not much. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Hey, solved another problem tonight. I still wouldn't get it, CB says. Mod survival challenge. We're going to have mod council like Survivor. Who gets a torch? Who gets immunity? Exxon, Y18 is so random? Well, chaos has to be random, buddy. Obviously. Jay tried to time himself out. OG coming in, saving the day. All right, let's go back and work on the animals and get them all taken care of. Where is my C7500? In the way. Exxon, fair point. Continue on. Yeah, if we did like a normal interview, like interval like 10 minutes, that wouldn't be chaotic. That'd be predictable. Or maybe the interval is also random. All right, if you guys remember, we got the Logitech Drive-In Center over here, and we learned a couple episodes ago, and I had forgotten, that there are different trigger points in the pallet area. This trigger point, what is on our left, will put the pallets on the shelves. So if we unload here, they go onto the shelves over there. If you unload in the area over here to the right, little silver box on the floor, it puts it into bulk and takes it off the pallets. So if you want to distribute your stuff from the Logitech, then that would be the way to do that. If you want to keep it in pallets, drive around, deliver, or take to productions yourself or something else, then you'd want to do it that way. You get a mod, and you get a mod. Do the Oprah. All right, animals. Here we go. So we have 60% pregnant, 40, 20, and 0. It is basically like 40-ish% every time, just like we talked about. I do feel like the rams are... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? The rams are pregnant. Litico, welcome in. Matthew, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you being here. You guys see this, right? Like, walk through this with me, right? Let's go up here. We'll start at the top. Easy part. Our lambs that can't be pregnant, we have 250 of them. They're 100% health, 0% reproduction. Okay? Then we have some sheep that are 80% pregnant, some that are 60, some that are 20, some that are 80, and then some that are 60 again. Okay? That's all fine and reasonable. The sheep should be getting pregnant. Now we have rams. We bought 10 of them. And when I click on them, this ram is 60%. These 3 rams are 60% pregnant. These ones are 20. These ones are 40. And these ones are 0%. I don't know what kind of modern identification issues we're having in our sheep pen. But last I checked, rams don't get pregnant. So, are we able to get stats on individual animals? Okay, this guy is 0% pregnant. Awesome. That makes sense. Give me another ram. Is there one by the barn? Or all the rams that are pregnant hiding because they're too embarrassed to talk about it? Here we go. Okay, I mean, this ram is 60% pregnant. There are 3 of them that are 60% pregnant. I don't understand. Guys, remember we're using enhanced animals on here, which is new to me, so I have to look at that. Mike Brissell, is the MacDon pack any good? I like the MacDon pack. I like it a lot. If you have maps that are swath ready, it is very, very good. Liticoat, welcome back in if I didn't catch you the first time. Matthew, yep, Farming Sim 25. Yeah, it does give you a boost in harvest and a boost in your straw too, I think, in the end. Exxon, man, have a great night. Appreciate you. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What kind of rams do I have in there, Hig? That's what I'm asking you, Hig. Don't ask me the same question back. I don't know what kind of rams I have in there that they got pregnant. It doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. Turn this guy off so I can listen to him as much as I like the idle. Yeah, I mean, so some of the rams are pregnant. I don't understand. Let's see. He-Man, transgender sheep in 25 is wild. Yeah, I thought when they cloned sheep, we sort of reached the pinnacle of odd things with animal husbandry, but here we find ourselves. I can only do 16. You talking about Farm Sim 16, Matthew? You got a wild ram that broke in. Then it's a ram. They need love too. Gold. Gold's in charge of the sheep. You said that the absolute best way you could. I try to make sure I don't get demonetized. You guys can probably say about anything in chat because I'm not held responsible for what you guys say. But if I expressed truly what I'm thinking about this ram situation, I'd probably have my monetization status changed. That is bizarre. Okay, let's see. But more lambs for you. Yeah, Litico, you're right. I mean, hey, if we're looking to get animals, that's a great way to look at it. I like it. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but there we go. Is there the same amount of rams to does? No, OG. I get basically what you're saying, but no, we have numerically many more, we'll call them sheep, lambs, does, but we have many different stages of, like, we have 40, with this set of animals, this set of does is 40% pregnant, and we have, okay, we do have 40, okay, this set's 20, okay, that set's 20, but see, these two are at, okay, this is not changing very quickly, 80%, 40, 20, 60, yeah, there's no set of rams that is 80% pregnant, so they're not, like, attached like pairs, where they're mating pairs or in small flocks. I could see what you're getting at, OG. But no, they don't match up. Does Welker support swathing? I don't think it does, Mike, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I knew exactly what you're going for there, OG. Like breeding pairs, that's the word I was looking for, the phrase I was looking for. Yeah, because we have animals here that are 80% pregnant and no matching rams. So we just have pregnant rams for reasons that I don't understand. No, and they don't. Not the same percentages either. We have the wrong bulls here. CB man, have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out. Gold, how long have I used Realistic Livestock? The Realistic Cattle Ranch series is probably started recording in August, maybe even before that. No, that was 4th of July, so it's been 4 months with Realistic Livestock on the Realistic Cattle Ranch series. So Realistic I've had for many, many iterations and updates. This is my first foray into the enhanced animal mod, and currently I'm confused and potentially a bit disappointed. I don't know. It's weird that the rams are pregnant. That's all I got for that one. Miracle birds, virgin goats, praise be to the carrot god. That's what happens when you pray to the carrot god too much. You end up with pregnant rams. Okie dokie, let's get this grass topped off. I knew Jay would come out of the dark side eventually. Oh, gold. So while you were still streaming, I did my update. And Realistic Livestock got turned on its head with the patch. So I was running 1.2.0.3, which is probably 5 or 6 iterations old. Direct from Arrow's GitHub. It was not a version that was available on the mod hub, and that one worked fine. This morning I logged on and accidentally hit update all when I went to load in, which is, I always try to avoid doing that, but I wasn't paying attention, and couldn't load into the game. Had some sort of server error. I posted a picture in Discord of it, and then rolled back one version on Arrow's page, and then had the font library error, and then finally just went back to 1.2.0.3, and I think there were at least 2 other people in my Discord that had issues where their game wouldn't even load with Realistic Livestock installed. So my advice if you're having issues is just to roll back on Arrow's GitHub until you find a version that works for you. Because it seems to me like there's a bigger issue than just like one version being an issue. It seems like there might be multiple conflicts based on which version you have. So, and other mods you have installed. So yeah, it is absolutely screwing up a bunch of stuff. Not to mention the fact that my dog on Homestead series is now just a totally different breed for reasons I don't understand either, but that's just the way it goes, I guess. Watch them all come out orange. Oh no, I'm mocking you all. Bleeding carrot cultist. Very believable. We're gonna grab, I don't know, how much do the cows need? I don't want to look at that anymore. That's are the Holstein bulls pregnant? The Holstein bulls do not appear to be pregnant. So that's at least good news. Yeah, I don't know if we can even hold 200,000 liters of silage in the cow barn. I would like to get over to some TMR, but we'd have to get a TMR mixer. That's one of the reasons I was looking at a front loader, was to be able to mix large quantities of TMR. But I think I'd have to mod an XML to get a high capacity TMR, like portable mixer, because we can't have it as a production, because I don't want to waste one. Something in the water for the dogs and the rams. Yeah, seriously. He came from the same cell barn the ram did. We tried to replace him. Sorry, man. It's like when you come home from school and you're a kid and your parents say, your dog went out to the farm. Nothing to see here. Yep, Tony's in chat. Tony's mods are here. Tony, I am, if you're listening, I'm excited for the T800 update. Not pressuring you, just excited for it. I think it's going to be great. The pup trailer looks amazing. Very, very exciting stuff. If you guys don't know, Tony has an itch.io page that Hig just put up, and he has a number of mods on it. I frequently use his winch for pulling trees on this series. All of our semi-trucks are his T800. He has, including the one with the dump bed on it that's running silage you saw at the beginning. So he has configured the T800 so that it takes attachable beds now. So lots of good options, but let's see. Here is one of Tony's trucks over here. I think we have 5 of them. We got this one. Tony was nice to put my logo on it. I've got an orange one for pulling the forestry equipment. So, Tony does great work. Hig, no new commands. I program them onto my Steam Deck, the original commands. So now I can, if you guys aren't here or I'm faster than you, I, at the push of a button, can get them to pop up in chat now. Oh yeah, and Jay got his Mount Rushmore logo put on as well. It was very, very cool. Nuke, you don't want flappers, you want passenger support. That's what you told me yesterday. Should we send this guy over to do a weeding contract? Because the other one's only at 48%? I'm guessing probably yes. Makes sense to just do that. I'm not sure if this one is set to weeding, though. Weeder. Alright, so the other weeding contract is on 114. Let's grab this guy and send him to 114. Oh, we have custom 114 locations. I mean, passenger on the T800 as well, too, right? Hig, exclamation point, visuals. I'm not even sure what you'd want with that command, Hig. Just making up commands now. Hashtag too much time, or exclamation point too much time in the wet bin. Oh, setup. Oh, let's see if I'm faster than Higgs. We're on a delay. Let's see. Boom. Oh, the T100 has passenger setup. I already hit a Hig. There it is. See? Got it programmed on my Steam Deck. Alright, let's check in on our contracts. The weeding contract. This guy's working away, doing a great job. Our sprayer, oh, is empty. Okay. Okay, I see you. Where is the sprayer? To the left. I beat you, Hig. I appreciate you, though, buddy. So, remember, when using Courseplay, we changed the setting for this sprayer so it waits when it's empty, and when we fill it, it starts back up. If you don't change that setting, when it's empty, it stops and it relieves the worker, and then the worker goes away, and you have to restart it all. This, you can see there's still a worker in there, so after we get it filled up, and we get out of its way, it should just go right back on its merry way doing the contract. Okay, another 8,000 in, so we'll pull away. And without me doing anything, it should. There we go. It's off again. Nuke, send him J-Blocks Kenworth. I know that one has flappers. Or I can send it to him. I just don't have it. I can do it after stream. I saw that one today. I was looking at it. Alright, back to our contract check. Actually, should we check for more contracts? Maybe that's what we should do. Fertilizing. Anything. Oh, these are terrible fertilizing contracts. You guys see this bale wrapping? 843, 915, 789. Do you guys want to sit with me till 4 a.m. Eastern time and just watch me wrap bales? I could get one of those contracts done if I had 5 straight hours. That is craziness. Absolute craziness. Let's clear it. And then let's go back and let's get some new contracts and see if something else comes up. 355 for hoeing. Yikes. Weeding, 112 for 132. Probably need to take that one. We don't have an... Does anyone know... Hunter, welcome in! Yes and sure from Muddy and He-Man. I must have missed something. Oh, Milky Way or Three Musketeers? Ooh, Milky Way. But Jay, dark Milky Way. The midnight Milky Way. Easy answer. Oh, you guys are saying to wrapping. No, I'm not wrapping for that many hours. Do we even have a fast wrapper installed? Pick up some European guys 4 a.m. all the way. Jay or He-Man, when you say pick up some European guys, shortly after we have Rams becoming pregnant, the context becomes important in that in that suggestion. All right, do we even have a bale wrapper that's worth talking about? If I don't have a fast bale wrapper, we're not there. There's no lightning wrapper. A bale wrapper packs grass bales into foil so they can ferment into silage. Oh, this is going to be awful. This is not going to be good. Okay, let's just take a look. Let's be open-minded. If I'm gonna do it, I want the beacon lights to look right. Black, white, green. I mean, doesn't matter. Black is fine. Main color. Bale wrapper. I mean, make it teal. Why not? Ooh, that's too metallic. And no, we're not doing neon colors before you guys even start getting excited. Ooh, I like that color. That doesn't look half bad. Design color. What happens if we do that the same thing? Well, that doesn't look bad at all. Design color. Inner rim, outer rim. Yeah, guess what they're going to be. That's easy. Oh, this is such a terrible idea. You just lost me. You ruined it, Jay says. Dark chocolate tastes awful to you? Oh, dark chocolate's the best, buddy. Darker the better. I said what I said, E-Man. Love it, E-Man. Hey, Mike, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great night. Get some rest. Glad you stopped by. What is Marshall Mathers for 600, please? Wranglosaurus Raid, Dust Bunny in the house. Welcome in, guys. Well, you got here just in time for the stupidness. We're gonna do things that we know better than to do. I'm not thrilled with the color combo yet, guys. Not thrilled with the color combo yet. No, not that either. So, for those of you guys jumping in from the Wranglosaurus Rex raid, thank you so much, Wranglosaurus. Appreciate it. We are on, and Hig, I'm going to beat you to it. We are doing the Rod Challenge on the Dakota 16x map. Here are the rules going up in chat for you. It's a hardcore, start from scratch type challenge. You have to own 1/3 or 1/4 of the map. Here we are on Dakota 16x. Got a couple of things going tonight. Field 106 that we own is being planted with carrots by our Tri-6 Fendt, which is a obviously very realistic tractor. The guys wanted it on tonight, so we're making that happen for them. We're running a couple of contracts, some spraying, some weeding, and I just got talked into a $800,000 bale wrapping contract. We're going to see how all of that goes. I got the Colossus Lightning baler, and hopefully it works out for us. Actually, let's get rid of the lines here real quick. So there we are with the Fendt Tri-6 doing some carrot planting for us. The field we're planting with carrots is 155 acres. Hanging out. Let's see. Don't want to miss anybody here. Let's see who. John Brock is doing well. Awesome. Appreciate you being here, man. Dust Bunny, thanks again. Wranglosaurus, I hope you had a great stream. If you're in and you're up for it, I'd love to hear what you guys were doing tonight. Nuke wants Frostbite. Of course he wants Frostbite on everything. We're not doing Frostbite. Andrew Brown, and then put the big fence on it. Yeah. Dust Bunny, thank you. Appreciate it. Just trying to get down, caught up through chat. And the big 6-wheel Fendt on the bale wrapper. Being so fast. McGarrett, welcome back in. Good to see you. Dirt Ripper, welcome in, man. Good to see you again. More food to turn the Rams even more pregnant. Yeah, I don't know why, guys, if you're just getting in. We have a bunch of pregnant Rams. We're using the Enhanced Animal mod, which is not the usual one that we run. And it's, yeah. What happened to our new contracts? Did I buy it and then we don't have a bale wrapping contract anymore? Did you guys convince me to buy that piece of equipment after I reset the mod and then we don't have any? That'd be just about perfect, right? All right, let's clear it one more time. Come in here, get some new contracts. Oh, and contracts started, because why wouldn't we move the buttons? Love when they move the buttons on the menu. All right, get rid of that one. No one wants that. All right, well, we have a bale wrapper and no bale wrapping contracts. Might have to wait till next episode. Wranglosaurus, are you playing Jurassic World, the new Jurassic Park game? Is that what you're doing tonight? But I appreciate you sending people over. Hope you had a great stream, man. If you're going to bed, hope it's a good one. I know, He-Man, we're going to have to wait. I'm disappointed that we won't be wrapping bales for 4 more hours as well. I'm just as upset as you, buddy. Well played. It's like placating a 3-year-old. Just keep telling them yes and not doing it. I mean, it's a terrible accident that those bale wrapping contracts disappeared and we didn't get to spend the next 4 hours doing it. All right, so in addition to getting our carrot field planted, guys, we are starting another weeding contract. We're having a couple of... Oh, the Can You Survive challenge. That's a good one, DB. That is a good one. I like that one. So if you guys don't know, and I don't have all the details, so people who know better than me, please step in and fill people in. But basically, the Can You Survive challenge is designed to be played for the entirety of Farm Sim 25. And there's some rules. I know some guys are playing it on Riverbend Springs, I believe. And it is meant to be a long-term playthrough. Something that you may not play like every week necessarily, but is here for the extent that you play FS25. So I think Wranglosaurus is doing it. Is that a Crust Do challenge? Who came up with that one, DB, if I don't mind, if you're still here? I'm trying to remember who came up with the Can You Survive, or was that a Gaming Joy one? It's one of those guys who have all the creativity. All right, field 114. Let's get this saved. It's a 1X because we only have one machine doing it. Go ahead and get this guy running. And let's just check and see that we get progress. We're on 114. Should be the second from the bottom in the top right corner. Just want to see that we hit 1% on the weeding to make sure it's actually going to count. Oh, Rusty Money. Okay. Yeah, I bet you're right, DB. I bet you're right. Any FS22 maps you recommend for a 1980s style crop farm? No Man's Land, Western Wilds, if you want to do like a start from scratch type thing. You could... I could see, with a little bit of imagination, taking Griffin, Indiana. Because Griffin, Indiana isn't a particularly modern map. I mean, there's definitely some stuff on there. But Griffin, Indiana would be a great map for that type of playthrough. Other maps for 1980s. Frankenmuth could easily be. It could easily be 1980s. And that has great arable stuff. And one more. Let's see. I mean, really, you could do Elm Creek. Elm Creek would be an easy one to do 1980s on as well. Stay away from town, stay away from the modern buildings, get out on the outskirts. So some of those areas you have no idea what time you got or what area you're in. Casey, welcome in. I am on PC and this is not a crossplay map, so no, and I'm playing alone tonight, so no one's playing with me, but we do have a crossplay server on Discord if you're interested. I don't play on that one very much, but you're welcome to join. Thank you, DB. I did not mean to put you to work. I just wanted to make sure we gave credit to whoever came up with it because it's a great idea. And Crust Do helped. Okay. Very cool. That's 1% on our weeding contract here, guys. Believe it or not, we're back to making money. And not through $298,000 for fertilizing. Yeah, we're taking that one. You know what we're going to do? Ho-ho. I've been waiting for this one. Man, we have so many contracts going. We are going to... Where is our fertilizing tractor? Oh, we don't have one because I sold it. Well, DB, I appreciate you, and if you haven't heard it tonight, you're awesome. So we replaced our fertilizer tractor with this guy right here. So, but we're going to do a quick upgrade. OG, man, thanks for hanging out. And hey, OG, I really, really appreciate the insight into the sound issue. That bothers me, that type of thing, not being able to figure that out. So I really, that means a lot to me that you helped me get that fixed tonight. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You're wonderful as always, but tonight particularly. Thank you, DB. Yeah, so DB, I announced at the beginning of the stream, you guys just came over. Yesterday was the 6-month anniversary of the channel. Started on April 28th, and we hit 4,000 subs at 6 p.m. yesterday. So that was my goal we've been working towards. I don't usually push the subs or ask for them. I'm not complaining about you doing it. I appreciate when everyone asks for support for me. But people do it for me, so I don't do much. But I've been sort of pushing the last couple of weeks to try to hit 4,000, and we hit it on the day. So it was an exciting day for us yesterday. I want to send this guy down to the shop because if you guys remember, we downloaded, I believe it's Mac Truckers fertilizer spreader for when we could use unrealistic capacities, and we can get rid of this whole setup. Now this setup right here, the Sopima with the ZAT TS is actually console friendly. Good night, DB. I appreciate you. This is a console friendly, so if you're looking for high capacity fertilizer, this is it. Now I'm wondering, is the ZAT the one we wanted? Hold on here. Let's do a quick look-see and see what we get. This one has a 54 meter working width, and it has an unrealistic capacity. We don't need to go to the store. That's easy enough. So now the question is, how do we get the fertilizer from in here to in the spreader and then sell the cart? Oh yes, dump it in. That's glorious. Absolutely glorious. The Sopima is done. It has served its purpose. Facebook Marketplace. We're going to sell it right here. Come pick it up. Yes, it's still available. No, I won't take your low bid offer. It's gone. I don't know, DB, that's not a bad idea, but I tend to run out of steam about the 4-hour mark, so I get sleepy. So maybe I'll do 3 4-hour streams in a week or something. Hey, I do appreciate you, OG. Even if it was easy for you. I appreciate it. See, He-Man, I didn't even read He-Man's comment. He knows 4 hours. I'm like, all right, guys, we're just going to get one more field done, and then we're going to... Then I'm passing out and snoring on screen. It's no good. He-Man, are you guys on Free Docs tonight? Whoa. That needs... You're on back roads? Crash. I've fallen asleep on my keyboard. I know what you mean. Wake up and it's all like THQD4796. Yep, that's me typing in my sleep. All right, we have a fertilizing contract on field 79. Blog, welcome in. Dylan, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Blog, I'm doing great. I think everyone else is too. Having a nice night. Stream's going well. Despite all of the issues people are having with the latest Farm Sim update, knock on wood, the stream is going very, very well. We did have one crash before it started, but it seemed to self-resolve. So, Blog, hope you're doing well. Dylan, I said Dylan earlier. Dylan, I hope you're doing well too, man. You came here yesterday. Well, I wasn't here yesterday. I missed you. Okay, He-Man, I want to make sure you knew about that, because I want you there. So, we can chat in Discord, or the guys can get you caught up. And if you're around, perfect. If you're not, it's totally fine. I just want to make sure you knew that I wanted you involved. That's all. This guy again. Update takes too long. The Farm Sim update or the stream update there, this guy? Blog doing great, perfect. This guy, welcome him. Appreciate you being here. Blog, I hope you're having a good week. You're on the tail end. Now, Blog, are you, I know your afternoons, and it is Dylan. Okay. Okay. Dylon? Am I saying it right? Is it like an I or like an E? Just tell me in the response, I'll get it. Now, so anyways, I was going back to Blog. Blog, now I know you work afternoon, like nights. Are you Monday through Friday, or are you like on a shift where it's like Tuesday through Saturday type thing? Are you getting close to your weekends? I thought the one time you said you didn't have a standard weekend. This guy's working. This guy's working. This guy, if you guys haven't seen the Fendt Tri-6, ultra realism on stream tonight. Ultra realism. Tony's falling asleep while playing ATS. Well, Tony, don't take this the wrong way, because I like ATS, but ATS is easy to fall asleep to because it gets a bit repetitive. Oh, you want what we haven't done tonight, guys? All right, hold on one sec. Now I actually do have to mute the game. We're going to get Nacho Cast turned on, but because all of the music reset, which drives me absolutely nuts. There we go. Oh, the Farm Sim update? All right, Dylon. I'll stick with Dylon unless you tell me otherwise. Nice, Blog. What, are you on Dakota? What map are you playing on, Blog? That's another thing, guys. If you're playing Farm Sim while you watch, if you're lurking or talking and playing Farm Sim, what map are you on? What are you doing tonight? Tell me. There you go, Hig. Exclamation point Nacho. We're back to Nacho Cast music. Because it's Nacho license. You don't get to penalize us. Love the content. Hey, this guy, I appreciate that, man. Glad you found us. Glad you're hanging out. Appreciate you having you here. All right, the first time. Dylan. Got it. The realist of isms. I mean, I can't pick one thing on this tractor that looks not real. Not a single thing on this tractor that doesn't look real. But you know what it does do? It really plants carrots well. So... all right, Dylan, I got you, buddy. I got you. More power than those quads? Duke, the Fendt representative. That's okay. So that's, I thought Blog. So you're midweek. You're on your hump day. It's your Wednesday then, because it's Thursday there already. Glad to hear the under on the crash. JF, that you can't say that, man. That's like jinxing it. Man, you know we're going to have 6 crashes in a row now. Oh, same map, Blog. You're playing on Dakota 16x. Awesome. I really enjoy this map. Soldier. Jay, cursing myself on RGC back, honey. Nice. Yeah, Muddy, how's that going? Because I know you had to reset. Dylan, do I have Farm Sim 22? I do. I don't play it anymore very much, though. I just started a survival challenge-ish on playthrough on New Frontier. New Frontier is... It's incredible that map came out the way it did. It came out so soon after. It's actually a really good map, really well done. Has so much playability. Wow, we're empty again, guys. Hold on. Okay, let's get filled up here. We're going to have to go back and fill up our tanker. DB, I really appreciate that. It's very thoughtful. You rock. Have a great night. McGarrett, which crossplay issue are you having? We discussed several already. It gives you the same panic jolting as falling asleep behind the wheel in real life. Gold Gaming, that is the 6 Fent. I'll show you here real quick. Let me just get this guy topped off so he can get moving again. And then I will go into the store and show you. It's a very silly mod. I think it cost $23,000. I had to up the price to like $323,000 or something. Because it's just... It is the ultimate in unrealisticness. Alright, let's get this guy off the field, then I'll jump in and show you. $7K in Deadwood, $5K for contracts for 53 trees. Ugh. 6 months into year 1. Awesome, buddy. Night, DB. Dylan, yeah, as I said, I have 22. I just don't play it much anymore. That's a great question, Gold. I don't know. One of the guys sent it to me. My Fent rep. That is the better contracts there, Jay. So, Gold, it is... The Try 6, it's on my mod list. It's the last one I put it on right before stream. And I think I got this one off of King. So, but it's definitely on my mod list. Let's see. McGarrett, yesterday we were PC players unable to join a console player's MP map. Well, McGarrett, there were a couple of different issues that I'm aware of, and I don't know if these relate to your situation or not, but Realistic Livestock has a number of issues. The additional info display mod has a number of issues and has to be updated. So if that was on the server and wasn't updated and you auto-updated or maybe didn't update and it needed to be updated, you could have had problems with that as well. So all of those are known issues that we've dealt with on, like, in my community, that we've talked about so far today. And there was one other mod that had some conflicts after the update, so I'll have to think about which one that one was, but those are known issues within our community that we've found so far. We're going to go fill this guy with herbicide and send him back here. Yeah, deadwood's good money, and you can keep the wood and put it in your mill. Yeah, Jay, I answered your question. I know it doesn't make sense. Let me show you. So the better contracts mod is this section right here, the field purchase discount. So you do contracts and then you get the discount. So better contracts, this one up here, which works with boosted contracts as well from Gaming Joy. Those two work together. They're synergistic is the word we're looking for. Yeah, JF Contract Boost is the Gaming Joy one that works with this one. But Better Contracts is the one that gets you the discount. Dylan, I play on a couple servers. I got a member server, I got a community server. I don't play a lot with other players because the content is hard to create with other people. But I do sometimes. And if you are, you know, eligible for one of those servers and around and, you know, you get on, I'd be happy to play with you. Like a normal tractor, Tony. It's very silly. Here. Try to get you a little bit of an overhead view. So the front wheels turn and the back don't. So it's basically a 1000 that they just extended. It'd be cool if it was like tanks though, right? Like if each side went, so you could zero turn it. So it'd be like a 2-track, but with 6 wheels on each side. Hey BP, what mod lets you have more than 3 contracts running? I've been trying to find it. Okay, same answer. The better contracts allows you concurrently active contracts right here. I can have up to 10. Better contracts also has a setting for that. I'm not sure which one overrides which when it comes to you running them both, but both have the ability to run more than the 3 concurrent contracts you're allowed in base game. Couldn't even see it on the server list. Huh. McGarrett, I gotta say, that's a weird one. Oh, glad you found it, Gold. One of the round balers can't be bought. Interesting, Stacks. I'd not heard that one. Jay, of an outdated version. You sure? Guys, the synergisticity I brought to the mod team on this channel is taxing. Time for bed. Gold, man, you get me. I love being around you, man. Make me laugh. Gold, thanks for stopping by. Make sure to send Gold some love, guys. Check out his channel. Put out some great stuff. He took on DJ Goham. I think there needs to be a rematch. I think the not having cars on the track was a mistake. I think you got to have cars on there. But Gold, man, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great night, Gold. Do the rear wheels turn ever so slightly? Let's zoom in and check. Steering wheel. Oh, Tony. Look at those eyes Tony has. So the front two... And guys, this is how gears work. That's hilarious. You guys are looking for realism in farm sim. You found it here tonight. Yeah, so the front two turn together. Obviously, the front axle turns more than the other. And then the back turns opposite. Tony, man, that's crazy. You saw that. I'm impressed, brother. Stacks, the Lizard Round Baler mod is halfway working. One of them is not purchasable. Didn't mean to send that message. Oh, no worries, man. Dylan, I already sent you the answer on that one, buddy. With mud-slinging animation. Yeah, this thing, the dirt mask is not very good, because look at the tires from the real dirt mod, which doesn't even work anymore. But then the top has almost no dirt on it. This thing should be covered in mud. We may have a little something up our sleeves. Gold. Love to hear that, brother. Can't wait to see that. Beaton's in the house. Welcome in, brother. We're just beating. You're in perfect timing. We're checking out the most realistic tractor in Farm Sim. Brought to you by Nuke, our Fendt rep. This thing has 3 steering axles. Let's see if we can get a better picture. 1,500 horsepower. Just did all of our corn, or all of our carrot planting in no time at all. All right, I got to check this field. This one looks pretty good. Now, guys, remember, we own field 105, which is right next door. This is going pretty well. And then last live stream, we bought field 7, which has potatoes in it. Because why wouldn't it? And I'd like to buy another field tonight, which I think the only thing we're going to be able to afford is like field 6, which would be just under $1 million. Yeah, I think field 6 is going to be about all we're going to be able to afford, because with the discount, that'll be $700,000-ish. We should get that from our contracts. What I really want to work towards buying is a grass field. So we either need to buy field 87 so we can get down to 86, or we need to buy field 90 to get over to field 91. But 91 we don't need to own to win the challenge. So I think we have to buy 87, which is going to be $8 million. Because I wanted to get grass going for the silage again, so we'll have to see. But the goal is to buy a field an episode as much as we can to keep things moving. I'm thinking our sprayer is going to be... Oh, it's not quite on the headlands yet. May need a higher capacity sprayer to get these contracts done as well. Oh, let's check the big chat. Yeah, 1114 and you're on 1.3. Yeah, Jay, that'll do it. They must rotate in opposite directions. JF, I agree. That's how gears work. I agree. I don't know how it drives forward while it's doing that, but I agree that must be what's happening. Nice. You guys got sharper eyes than me. Glad you saw it too, Blog. It's a self-locking differential. It's one of those magical ones. Brandon Johnson, drive that thing. Okay. I mean, let's be clear. I'm not a circus monkey and don't do tricks on command. But it is fun to drive, so. It's funny that the planter doesn't bind behind it either. And again, this thing's supposed to go 1,413 miles an hour. I don't know what map. We're on a 60 next map, and I don't think I have enough room to make that happen. But she's burning diesel. 74, 75. Can we get 100 before the end? Try to get straightened out to get the maximum effect. We only got a little flat section here to pick up some speed. The last little bit's an uphill. Oh, I don't think we're getting 100. 85, 86. I think we're stuck. Look at that driving skill. Almost as good as when Nuke and I went head-on the carrot field on Freedax. It's very stable in the corners. Now, the harvester or the planter's not. Well, what do we think that is? What are we going to call that? We think that's at least what? A ditch? We didn't hit anything, though. Found by Mr. Rod. Yeah, the potato field does have weeds. We're going to have to get that sprayed. How does it do in the trees? Beaton, it's been well behaved. It only did one field. But I imagine when it gets into the trees, you get a tree between... Oh, there we go. We got some lag. Look at that. You guys back? Well, that was interesting. That crashed the game. Well, let's switch over. Well, the last time the game crashed, I was on the Tri-6 as well. I think the Tri-6 is going. That's what caused it to crash before stream. And I was on it when it crashed just now. The whole game crashed, guys. I got to reload. And we hadn't saved recently. We are going to be way behind. We'll put a crash counter on that one. Crash and a ditch. Yeah, blog. All 3 axles turn. Does it float? Mike Honcho asks. That is potentially the best question of the night, Mike. If it floats, I'm keeping it. That fend will beat any Big Buzz. Yeah, but it's the second time it's crashed my game tonight. And saw something in the canal.
Sometimes it's about being at
It was a snowman and a life preserver. Nice, Jay. Does this count towards the crash counter? I don't think the game crashing counts towards the crash counter. Alright, we're back here. I can tell you, I'm removing the Tri-6. That's a second crash after putting that one in here. Alright, starting the loading. Be about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. Nuke's fault. It's trying its best. With the boat DLC, that'd be awesome. It's not in the trees or the poles. We don't know. I mean, the thing can be doing whatever it wants now. I mean, it's in there on its own, unsupervised. All right, J-Man, hope you feel better. Appreciate you being here, buddy. That is Mr. Mark Tuck. That is the hand pushable tools. It's on my mod list, which is ! mods. If you go to the Homestead Challenge, it's on there. I might even be able to look it up here while we're all patiently waiting for the game to restart. The Hand Pushable Machines Pack is what that is officially called. And I may have to... Oh, you know what we're going to have to do, guys? I got to mute the game. Because it likes to load in not on the same radio station. Because FarmSim loves to try to demonetize the stream. Alright, there's game sound. And here is the screen. We're back. That feels un-American. FS25 never crashes. I mean, obviously, never. All right. So, how... Oh, my God. We are so far back, guys. Magical X Studios. Welcome in, man. How is it going? Hey, Mr. Mac Truck, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Do you take anything? Oh, Schrager's talking to blog. Gotcha. Nuke's just requesting mods. All right, we got to figure out where we are because we are. Oh, yeah, we lost a bunch of progress. All right, that one is on. This guy's empty. Oh, yeah, we're back at the first fill-up. Are the baking contracts back now? Yeah, seriously. The baling ones, yeah. I bet they are. I bet they are, Muddy. Tropical fruit farmers. That sounds exotic. Use that line in the bar on Friday night. I got you, Muddy. I got you. Now you're just recycling content. High quality, semi-mediocre, occasionally almost decent, and repetitive content. JF, we are here to lower the bar. Each night we're going to see how badly I can do, and you guys are going to hang around. Eventually it'll be me streaming to nobody, but we will push through. We'll persevere. The content must get worse. Oh, man, that bale wrapping contract's going to be there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying there, Striker. Recycling content. should retitle the stream. I'm live again with content you've already seen. JF, I believe in you. JF, are you going to captain the ship all the way to the bottom of the ocean with me? What was the name of that submarine that broke up going to the Titanic? That's what this channel's turning into. It'd just be me and Nuke giving you bad ideas. Alrighty. Well, do we own the bale wrapper? I don't think we bought it yet. Okay, let's do something I'm going to regret. $915,000. Contract started. You guys know I'm going to have to finish this off stream, right? I mean, you realize I'm committing to doing this while you guys are enjoying other parts of life. Baler, bale wrappers, the lightning wrapper, BKT. Again, the beacons are all I really care about. Oh my god, that's awful. That is just straight up awful. Chrome toothpaste. It's interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it is interesting. Do we have toothpaste? It says there's chrome toothpaste, so there has to be regular toothpaste, right? Rye Blue, Fent. We don't have a toothpaste blue. Go with Bachman, my favorite blue. Darken up the rims. I don't think I installed there's a bale wrap holder. Oh, net holder. It's all net. It doesn't hold bale wrap. That's a bummer. Okay, so we also had... Do we have the fertilizing contracts yet? No. Weeding 185. Weeding 360. Yeah, we're taking that one. That's the one we took earlier. Weeding 185. I don't understand why the contracts have to wait to be taken before we can do more. All right, let's see. We'll get caught up here. I've never seen the bottom of the ocean. I'll go down with a ship also. I will try to grab a floating door, but I will reluctantly go down with the ship. Until I watch each bale get wrapped. My last load of the night for switching the fields did another 40 acres, so 120 days. Nice, Hig. That's awesome, man. Panda, welcome back, brother. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here. Hig threatened to be too tired to enjoy a beer tonight. That was his statement, not mine. All right, where is the little? This guy's got it. We got to get these tractors in order here. Let's get this figured out. This is the smallest tractor, so it goes here. The forestry Vario goes here. All right, now we have all of our tractors in a row. We will be getting the first good night from Higgs soon. You guys are gonna log in one. Oh, I bet we didn't even get the cows. This is pre-discovering the rams are pregnant. Should we go back and rediscover that the rams are pregnant? Is that, you guys think we should go back and do that again? See if that changed. You know, if we reset this, we're gonna lose the bale wrap. Oh well. Another $1,000 isn't gonna break the bank. I'll be the violinist on that Titanic with you. Always knew you were a man of culture there, Nuke. We're going down with the ship tonight, yep. Oh, that was exciting. Okay, it is fast, I'll give you that. Bale wrap, fill, since we reset it. This guy needs fuel if we're going to wrap 1,000 bales. Not sure why that did that, since we just filled it, but okay. That's craziness, Hig. Does this thing do square bales? It'd be terrible if it only did round bales. Field 85. Isn't that the one right down here that we want to own? That I just said I wanted to own? Yeah, field 85. There's a ditch. Totally comes set to 3. The fact that you two Aussies found each other on this channel is the crazy part. And you guys are so close together. That's amazing. Alright, I think we need to get the other weeder going. The Titan 1 million liter trailer. Yep. You can hide in the Amazon ZAT 6000. The Mack Trucker one, yeah. You can just fertilize the whole map continuously, never stop. That's just craziness. So cool. Alright, passing Scenic Field 86 on the right. It's a small iceberg up on the left. No need to adjust course. Soon be at Field 85. Tropical destination. We're going to pull up to this field, and I think I'm just instantly going to have more regret than I even imagine. This little fence going 35. All at full. We're unsinkable. And JS got his life jacket. Yeah, we're doing Farming Sim tonight. I suggest everyone has a life jacket. Why? Don't ask questions. It's just a good policy. Watertight compartments will save us. I mean, Nuke's our water pump guy. He's got to get that water pumped out for us. He posted some pictures on the job site today. It looked good. But my very first thought was, definitely I would drop something down that hole, down that well. Be gone forever. Alright, we got to get the other weeder started that direction. Oh my god, guys, this was such a terrible idea. Oh, we don't have auto drop on. Yeah, you definitely got to be auto dropping. There's no... We're not holding these bales. The realism continues. Oh, we lost that bale. Even failed to wrap it. The mod, yeah, just type in ! mods there, this guy. And that brings up the Google Drive link for all of my playthroughs. And the Dakota 16x mods are on that, including the map. If you're looking for the map specifically, you can type ! map, and it will give you the link to Dakota Farmers' itch.io page. This is pure insanity. We're not even at 1%. Alright, we got to have some sort of plan here. We're just going to try to go in these sort of side-to-side rows. I think that's the only way to do this in any kind of systematic fashion, so we don't lose track of where we are. Alright, so we could set crews for like 12. And then it would just time it for each one. The spacing is good. We got to get the weeder going. Watching this thing work is hilarious. All right, we got to get the other weeder going, because that contract will expire tonight. Well, we only have to be at 3x time, right? I was at 4. I was burning daylight unnecessarily. Tony, type ! Nacho in chat, and it will link to his webpage, and the directions and the how-to video are right there. Super easy. Nacho did an amazing job with it. Make sure I'm caught up on chat. Mods, thank you, Hig. Thank you, He-Man. Hig, out of 10, how realistic are we looking here? I don't want to say that Hig is concerned that he might be playing Farm Sim and we might be doing the real farming, but it's probably that close that he's having a hard time telling whether his phone is real or the world is real. Man, we lost everything here, didn't we? Oh, this nacho talk, I'm hungry now. Or I'm sorry, Tony. Tony, that's on me. It is ! music. There we go, I put it in. That should do it. And Tony, if you do a minimal amount of digging on the old interweb, there are a number of videos that show you how to deactivate and remove the other music. Now, there are 2 types of music in Farm Sim right now. The existing radio stations that are sort of pre-loaded onto the game, and then there's the streaming stuff that you have to physically find the XML code and deactivate. So that if you try to go to those channels, it says, "Are you sure?" And then you say no, and then it doesn't let you go to them in-game, but it's a mess. Oh, French toast sticks in the air fryer. Now you guys are just being mean. All right, the other weeding, which is the money-making weeding field that we need to get done. This 386 is field 83, so this guy's going to field 83. It almost feels like we've done this before, guys, like deja vu. There's a glitch in the matrix. Okay, so that guy's going. Then we have the sprayer is empty again. Okay, cool, Tony. Excellent. Then I did not mean to preach to you when you knew. And Nacho has a couple of channels already and is in process of doing a rap and a rock channel as well, so... Where are you, little sprayer? Must be down here somewhere. It's weird that it's empty in a different spot than it was the last time we did this. Hey, look at that. Square bales, 1%. Yeah, Tony, I keep debating, because I have an Artlist IO membership for the music on the series. I keep debating downloading a bunch of music and just making my own channel too. Wouldn't have any commercials. Nacho stuff is way cooler. But give me another option. We need to send this guy back to get filled up. And then I think we are on to... Ooh, bale wrapping. Just saying bale wrapping makes me feel tired. Alright, let's see. We need to empty at field 121. We need to fill at the bulk fill at the farm. Herbicide. Get it. Alright, where is our wee little tractor? Okay. The next thing we're listening for is the other Fent to arrive at the weeding contract. Going to get my cruise control set down here. Thinking 12 is going to be the right speed for this task. And then just sort of let her rip, tater, chip type situation. Hit those rolls, or hit those rows. Oh, that looks fast, doesn't it? Okay. Cruise control's working. We set the curve right on the steering wheel. Let's see. Oh, that's a little much. We get no hands, Ma? No hands, Ma? Look, no hands. No hands. Still going. Still going. Okay, that's enough. Silent Verse, welcome in. How's it going, brother? Vlogstar says they're only watching YouTube on my TV. Yeah, I don't. When I play, I don't have the music on because I'm with you. Usually, I'm watching something, or when I'm recording, obviously. I appreciate that, Silent. Let's do a little bit of bale wrapping. The guys talked me into a near $900,000 bale wrapping contract. It isn't a good idea, but we don't have good ideas on this channel. We just do things. So, now are these more spaced out? Should we increase our speed a little bit? Seems like going up 1 mile an hour would be a reasonable plan. Go up another mile an hour. Don't have too much dead time between bales. Okay, we're up to 14. Seems reasonable. Can we get to 15? Oh, that is tight. 15 seems to be it on the spacing, huh? Silent, I got a couple servers, but I predominantly do content on my own. But if you want to go head over to the Discord, we have a Promote Your Stuff channel. You're welcome to post your content from your channel over there. I'll check it out. Happy to take a look. Let's see, I missed Muddy. Gotta watch, I gotta get lined up again. Ooh, this looks like these are tighter. Muddy said, would be nice. I don't know, McGarrett said, can't read and drive. Not that skilled. Some bale guides, yep. Yeah. Definitely, I mean, when I was playing and not recording, I always had content on. Always. Now I have you guys. No worries, Silent. Traven Gray, welcome in. Who gave the rapper LSD? That's quite fast. Also, hey y'all. Draven, man. Love it. Coming in hot. Appreciate it, man. Marcus, who let the Flash play with the rapper? Yeah, I agree. It's having a schizophrenic moment for sure. No blog. I still just do this as a hobby on the side. I'm in real estate as my primary career. Okay, after this row, we got to go get that weeder going. Got to make them dollars. We are solidly at 4% on this bale wrapping contract. Let's get these so we're lined up for the next one we get back. Yeah, blog, I don't even know what it would take to make YouTube full-time. And I don't know enough about the inner workings of YouTube. I don't know, like, seems like you're relying on other people and other things for your money, which always makes me a little bit hesitant to make that the sole source of income. So, plus I enjoy real estate, so. So you gonna pick up bales? No, Nuke, I said I wasn't stealing any more grass or any more bales. Not after the first year, or after the first couple series. Trying to be a little bit more rodish. Plus, we already have 20 million liters of grass in the silo. It's not like we can't even get through what we have. Start on the center, headlands. What is our overlap? 5%? Perfect. Get this one saved. Awesome, Silent. This will only take till 3 a.m. That is the Colossus wrapper, Marcus. That is cross-play enabled and part of the Colossus pack. With the root crop harvesters and the cotton harvester and all that stuff. Appreciate that, Silent. Just negotiate the contract so it's not stealing. Also, Rod would 100% take those bales. All right, what are we doing here? We're weeding 83. It's a 1X. I am thinking, didn't we have to change this to a weeder last time? We did. What are all these miscellaneous charges? You guys see that? $495, $488, $514. What? Why do we keep having all these little miscellaneous charges? Okay, that's a weird one. 27,100. It's like you just got caught up from something. All right, and then the sprayer. How are we doing with the sprayer? All right, he's not in bad shape. Where is? Okay, so the herbicide is, yeah, it's also having a very special moment. We're buying and selling. Oh, that's all the miscellaneous charge is. We're buying and selling it. Come on, guys, we got to be better than that. I swear that grate is getting higher and higher each episode. Let's see. He be OCD on getting all of them. I'll take the straw. I'm with you on that, Muddy. That to me is a byproduct, right? Like that's not what you were hired to do, and I don't really care either way. I took 20 million liters of grass the first 5 episodes, so you know you can tell I don't really care. But just trying to keep it a little, you know, we're trying not to be completely unrealistic. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Vlog, it's just like, yeah, just do it, have some fun with it. That way I don't have to stress about it. Now, if I don't want to make a video, I don't make a video. Yeah, watching Netflix. Yep. Yeah, it was that stupid herbicide truck. Just me and hacking and playing with stuff Nuke says. So I think it's probably worth at this point sharing with you guys the Sunday stream's going to be a little bit different. So we talked last Sunday about how I wanted to transition the Sunday streams away from the member server. Not because we weren't having a good time or not that there were any problems, but a lot of guys play on there and have their own idea what they're doing and everything else. And you know, when I get on, we do stuff together and it was great, but I sort of wanted to put together something that had a little more linear content. So with the help of several guys in the community, we have been testing RGC Backcountry Yukon edition of the map, which is a forestry mining map with some miscellaneous farming fields in it. And I think after probably close to 40 hours of us putting work into it, we will be ready to start a playthrough on the RGC map Sunday. So look for info for that coming out probably Friday or Saturday, but the stream will be 1:30 p.m. Eastern, my normal Sunday stream time. And it's going to be a multiplayer loose series. We have some goals and we have some rules. I suspect that the main rule will be, it'll be an OTM challenge, which is own the map. And it will be set up to run with a couple of people helping me and playing cooperatively. And I'm really excited. We've been playing with terraforming or terrafarming. Jay corrected me on that last time, and he was accurate and correct as always. We'll be doing some mining. We'll be doing some forestry. We'll be doing some husbandry, some farming, some arable productions. There is a lot to do on that map, so we will be working through that. But I think that is going to be, and that server is only going to be run when I'm streaming. So unlike the member server, which will continue to exist, and if you're a member, I encourage you to get on there. We are having some initial discussions about maybe it's time to change maps on that one. But the member server will continue to exist and be an option for people to join in and play on. It's a ton of fun. I always have a good time when I'm doing it, and the guys that are in there, there are guys in there, it seems like every night, having a good time. But this playthrough, this server will only be live when it's streamed on. So basically, outside of maybe 15 or 20 minutes of setup before the episode, just to make sure that everything's in and working, there won't be any real changes between episodes. So it will be as close as you're going to get to seeing 100% of a challenge series from me on camera with no cuts or breaks. So very, very excited about that, and excited to see how that one gets started. So if you're around Sunday and want to check it out, I think it's going to be different from anything you've seen on the channel so far. I think it's going to be a lot of big forestry, big mining over the course of the series. I think we've experimented with the neighborhood of about $40 million worth of equipment. Everything from small stuff to big stuff. And the terraforming stuff has been brought in, and by no means are any of us experts, but I think we have enough figured out that we can put together a decent couple hours on Sunday to get us started, and continue going from there. So excited to bring you guys some new content. We'll see how that series develops over time. At this stage, it's going to be a limited slot server, and we will see how many guys are in there on a regular basis. But it will probably, at least initially, be invite only, because it is very mod heavy and intensive. And if you don't have experience with the mining stuff and terraforming, it likely won't be as much fun for you to be involved as jumping into, like, say, the community server or the member server. So be ready and look out for that. And I did see, was a blog mentioned to save? Should jump in and do that. So let's see. Gonna crash here in a minute. Is charging for his services to wrap those bales. Yep. The thing, you can't really look at it. It gives me a headache to look at it. Inverse ditch. Schizophrenia stage with the yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Draven, it's all new for me. I've done forestry stuff, but not on this scale, and I've never done mining. And I think I downloaded terraforming at one point just to, when it came out, just to see what it was like, but never did anything with it. But yeah. We're going to be broke fast. D11. Nuke is a big fan of the D11 dozer, which we will not be buying or able to afford for a long time. No worries, Muddy. It'll be there. JF, I sense a large crash count. You some sort of Jedi over there, JF? Sensing the Force? The Force is weak amongst this group? That wouldn't be a bad line. I don't want to brag, but we are at 6% of the bales on this field. It's possible this might be a 6-episode baling contract. I don't think it'll last that long. We have to conclude it this month. And for those guys that have been helping out with the experimenting, I have located a couple of extra mods or replacement mods for the initial setup that I may leave as a surprise to you guys, but saw some cool stuff today that I want to bring in. The good news is we're barely going through any bale wrap. This is not taking much to keep it going. Just a little able to climb over a bale there. Oh, that's going to be too close. Got to slow down. No worries, Silent. Appreciate you, man. As another reminder, on a slightly different note, next week the Highland DLC comes out. So 2 pieces on that. One, if you're looking to buy it and don't already have it, you want to use the Bad Punkin code either on Steam or on Giants, you're welcome to. Appreciate the support. Doesn't cost you anything. Just helps with my Giants Partner Creator Code status. And if you're already, like if you have the game downloaded on Steam, I would just use it on Steam. It just doesn't change anything for you there. You don't need to go to Giants if you don't want to. And if you're not already using Giants for your game, downloading updates and that kind of stuff, then you don't have to go 2 places. As part of that release, I plan on streaming on the 4th. I have to look this weekend and see sort of when the expected drop time is for the update. I think usually they come out like mid-morning, like between 10 and 11 a.m. But I will jump on and pop on live, and it'll be very different than what I normally do. We'll just be on the new Highland map, checking out the new Highland cattle, doing some fishing, feeding the fish, doing some aqua productions, that kind of stuff. So it'll be there if you want to check out the Highland DLC. Maybe you're considering buying it, maybe you're not, but I'll be in it and just exploring it and sharing my experiences. And if you guys jump on at lunch and want to see something, we'll jump over, we'll check out the cattle, check out the fish, whatever it is you want to see, and get you guys some real-time feedback on that stuff. Yep, Higgs got you. X-Wing Point mods. There's a list. Almost got one. You should be able to find it now, Muddy, is my understanding from reading the patch notes. My dog on Homestead Challenge changed this morning to what looks like a black lab. And it was definitely not a black lab before. It was definitely a yellow lab. So the dogs have definitely changed. Now, whether you can pick a Border Collie, I don't know, because I think you're only allowed to have one dog and then try to replace it or fix it. Draven, yep. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting any new sheep breeds, but it's the Highland cows that are supposed to be the big one on that. So we'll see. Silent, it's above you, man. It's in chat. Unless, of course, you're in vertical. If you're in vertical, then you got to come over to horizontal to get it. We don't put links in vertical. So if you're on the screen with 3 bars, I'm on top, a game in the middle, and my logo on the bottom, that's vertical. You need to go down and hit the link, come over to horizontal. But they, some of the guys posted the link for you from my mod list already. Jeremy Clarkson's Lamborghini tractor is hilarious. Yeah, McGarrett, I'm not holding my breath. I'm putting positive vibes out, but Giants has a bit of a history on this stuff. And when history tends to repeat itself over and over, yeah, I got you. I know what you're saying. Bale wrapping 12%. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, riveting gameplay and material here. Only 1,612 bales to go. Hope you're all staying the whole night. You have to hit edit before placing it, just like adding solar panels, but you choose to breed. So like the F, for me it's the F menu for customization on placeables. Okay, cool stacks, good to know. So there you go, Muddy. Sounds like if you go in there and customize your dog, you can have a Border Collie. Oh boy. What did we do here? I'm taking this row, right? I think we got to increase a couple of miles an hour to keep this one moving. Up to 15 maybe? That'd be faster than that. 17? Look at us flying. We are, at the end of this row, going to go check on our other contracts. We have to keep those moving. Otherwise, we'll run out of daylight to get these done. But yeah, check in on the 4-4 live stream. Drink water, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the subscription. Anyone just joining, we're doing the Rod Challenge on Dakota 16x. Basically a hardcore start from scratch, heavy contract work. Got to own about 3,300 acres to complete the challenge. So, lots to do. McGarrett, I'm not familiar with the Nintendo side of things. The other stuff, yeah, I'm totally with you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just haven't heard. Are they trying to get Farm Sim 2 Nintendo? Is that what you're saying? Some guy, welcome in. Hey, man, you want to know what these guys got me in trouble tonight? Some guy. One, we've had a stream crash because they made me download a fence that didn't work. It said 12 wheels on it. The thing was a monster. Did great work, but it crashed the stream. And then some guy, because it crashed and I hadn't saved, this bale wrapping contract for $873,000 was available again. And I got talked into wrapping 1 million bales on stream. We've been wrapping here for like 20 minutes and we're 14% of the way in. So clearly things are out of control. We almost had a mod battle earlier. It was almost a mutiny. It's been a lively one, buddy. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, these are getting too close. There we go. Slow her down. Slow her down. Is this already at the end of the field? I mean, I know we got to go across the top, but if this is the end of the field, guys, we're not going to get these bales wrapped and get the contract done. There's no way. We're only at 14%. If I do all this and the contract doesn't complete, I can tell you we're taking the money easy, dev style. Atraxia, yes. Does the Yukon map have gold mining? Yes. With the addition of Terra farming, yes, it does. And it is set up for that opportunity. So if it makes sense, Matraxia, it's not that the map has gold mining on it, but with the addition of Terra farming, you could put gold mining equipment on the map and it all works. Muddy's got a collie. Look at that. Look at that. Community helping each other out. Love that. We all learned something tonight. What I learned is that 12-wheeled fence crashes stream. Oh, give me the bale. This fence going for a tree. Gotta be careful. Ho, ho, ho. Could have turned off cruise control, but we live dangerously here. I think we're gonna have to turn it off here. We're way too close to get these. Oh, the bale cannon. You guys see that? We got the bale cannon going. See if I can get it doing it on this one here. Ready? No, I wasn't close enough. If you unload bales close to the next one, it will shoot them across the field. Yeah, Matrax, I mean, that's what we're hoping for. I've never really done it before. Just a totally different take on, you know, Farm Sim. It takes a lot of different mods to... Oh, come on. Do we have a missed bale counter? Gonna need that. I did say when we got to the end of this row we would check on our other contracts. So let's pause all the fun we're having here and let's go check on our contracts. Still rolling. Okay, excellent. Needs to be transitioned. That is good news. Get this guy going. Okay. And then where... I bet our sprayer's empty again. I mean, the sprayer's always empty. Yep, the sprayer's empty. And where is the sprayer? Top right corner. Is this guy on auto drive still? Yeah, okay, he's trying to empty. Got it. Understood. Perfect description of another day farming with Punkin. Yeah, I mean, at one point, some guy, I said that we're just going to continue to have the content decline in quality, and then the stream crash, and JF came back, he's like, oh, so now you're just recycling content too. I mean, I don't get an inch here, buddy. I can't turn a trick, I can't turn a dime, I can't make anything happen, but these guys keep me honest. Crash counter? We're low. 2 crashes, 3 ditches. That is the one thing that has not been happening outside of the stream crash. Oh, so the Nintendo may be an overlap, but the VR and racing is separate. I would have to imagine that, like, I mean, obviously some of, because I've heard they're going to use the same engine for gaming engine for the VR race, or for the sim racing stuff as they do for Farm Sim. So I imagine there might be some crossover just from an experiential standpoint, like guys have worked on this stuff before. But I would imagine that the inner workings of the game have to be so incredibly different. I feel bad for Hig. All of his cases got sold and he has fence now. Oh, poor Hig. I think we're just going to leave this guy here. There's no point in even driving him back to the edge of the field. We know we're going to need him. Well, let's get him out of the way so he doesn't cause any problems. But there's still time. Yeah, there's definitely, and as you know, some guy, it could happen. We could have 5 or 6 in a minute. That is something that happens frequently on this channel. All right. Got all these millions of tractors and everything else, and all we're using is a little fence to wrap bales endlessly. Oh, I think that's going to be too fast. Oh, maybe not. 8,700 in harvest income. Seems like silage sold, but usually it's about 20 grand. With 1,000 bales you're wrapping. Muddy, I think we'd be lucky if it's 1,000. Does this thing have a counter? No, it doesn't. Maybe in the stats afterwards we'll find it. You know where I can find it. Doesn't the contract have more information on it, right? Because we have the additional contract info. Bale wrapping, 915,000. Square bales doesn't tell you how many you have to do. Thought maybe with the additional contract info would give us that. I mean, this isn't bad with the long straight rows. It's not very entertaining. But we got Nacho Cast on, having a good time, chatting away. Yeah, we got a bunch of contracts going. So, what's the consensus? We're in April, so obviously next month is May. Should we go back to 2 or 3 day months for May? And if the answer to that is yes, someone remind me if I change to let's say I change to 3 day months, right? And I do that now. That doesn't take effect in May. It takes effect in June then, right? Doesn't the next month skip? Am I remembering that correctly? Someone who plays with more days per month than I normally do, let me know. Remind me how that works. We are at a whopping 17%. Yeah, so if I changed it now, we wouldn't even get additional days in May. We'd be getting in June. So the question is, are the contracts going to be good in June? So we want a couple days to do them. Because when we were playing 3 day months at the beginning, Muddy says, no, if you change now, May would be a new setting. April wouldn't change. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that April, like, you can't add days to April once you're in it. I just can't remember if it affects the next month or if it skips to the following month. Ooh, this row. These are spaced out. Get 20 miles an hour here. Even faster. 22. Just got to keep bales in the bale wrapper. 25. 26. And we missed one. Don't tell Rod. Missed 2. Now we're kind of a failure, guys. This is going to be bad. Driving too fast. One of these days, I'm going to have to make time for the whole stream. Y'all have a good night. Hey, some guy, I appreciate you, man. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I'm sending Rod a letter. JF, is it strongly worded? That's my only question. Because if it's not strongly worded, not too worried. But if it is strongly worded, then I'll be very concerned. Because strongly worded letters oftentimes change course history. Oh, we're getting closer here at the end. Gotta slow down. I wonder what the algorithm is that places these bales on the field. Like how it knows how far apart to place them. Oh, there was a bale cannon. It is, in fact, strongly worded. Well, now I'm worried. Miscounter to cause swapping chewing tobacco. I messaged him and he said you're cheating. I bet Rod's in bed. He's been going to bed early. That man seems like he's working hard and stressed. Hope things slow down for him. There's one of the bale cannon shots. Catch it on the rebound. Will let us, there we go. Grab this loose guy over here. Ditch. That's fair. It was intentional, but it was also a ditch. I mean, last time I did one of these fields, I think it was like 1,300 bales that I made. And I make big bales, so I'm concerned that we might be above that. Contract finished. Great news. No one saw anything here. Which contract did we finish with? Bale wrapping, weeding, spraying. So we finished a weeding contract. And I assume it is on field 83? No. No, so it's got to be the other guy. Yeah, this guy on the headlands. Alright, so the next weeding contract is on field 110. Oh, nice. We were on 108, so we should be, theoretically, right around the corner. Like 106 should be in the next field up. Perfect. Oh, I know what we have to do here. We have to be in edit mode. Alright, so now we're going to 110. Send it. Get out of edit mode. May as well check on the sprayer while we're here. Oh, he's going. He's going to need more, though. Nuke. Shower and swap into phone. That's the equivalent of Higgs' first goodnight. maybe we should top this guy off while we're here. Just, you know, give him a fighting chance. I think we need a bigger capacity on our sprayer and potentially on our supply truck. I think this guy may have a higher capacity. We might be able to upgrade him. We'll check when we send him back. And don't worry, I'm still listening. Hey, you said you're going to bed at 1. You'll be back up at 6. You're getting close, buddy. At least Nuke is honest. If you believe he's taking a shower. Nice, reached 110 already. We must have been right next to it. Alright. Well, what we decided was a K135 the other night. On the fly. Nope, it's going to stop. But we can have it. We can do it. I'm up in 5 hours, but I don't sleep much. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Okie dokie. Guess what we're back to, guys? Oh no. We have to get the this guy back up and going. Oh, a little island of trees? No way that's a problem for a Fent. I just got notification that I joined my Twitch chat. Okay. Welcome, Bad Punkin. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. No idea what that's about. Oh, it was right next door. That's perfect. I'm on Eastern. I'm in Ohio, buddy. 110. Better hit like. That Bad Punkin jerk better hit like. I agree. I gotta tell you, the quick selector from the vehicle stuff is a godsend. I gotta be honest, guys, I am like a little bit concerned that we're gonna get all these bales wrapped and the contract's not gonna be done. It sure seems like, it sure seems like we should be, we've reached one end of the field, and the rows are diagonal, so we're not quite halfway, because we have to hit the other corner at the top. But 21% seems rough. Maybe it's just lagging behind. So, I'm going to start recording the Realistic Cattle Ranch series again, probably tomorrow. I record one series at a time, generally speaking. And I record several episodes, and then I switch to the next series, so I try to produce 8 or 10 episodes at a time, and then move on to the next series so they can all sort of keep marching their way out. The Realistic Cattle Ranch series... We tried AI workers the first night we did this, JF. They couldn't find the bales. They just don't work. Otherwise, I'd just buy 2 or 3 tractors and set AI workers loose on all these bale wrapping contracts and call it a night. It'd be worth the money. I could buy 3 setups for the amount of money you get for this contract. And then do all of them moving forward. So anyways, back to the Realistic Cattle Ranch. I'll be back recording that one probably starting tomorrow. I suspect that series I will record until it is complete. So I am at the point now where we're in the final chapter. We have the bills paid off. We have the right number of cattle. We just need to make $4 million. And I think where I left it, we're at like 1.6 or 1.8 million. So anticipating that series will wrap up sometime probably in and around or slightly after American Thanksgiving, which is the end of November. There will be opportunity to discuss a new series. If you guys have ideas or maps that are coming out, let me know. We have the 555 challenge going, which is on Jude's Plains 4X. That's big farming. We have to own 500 acres. So that's what I would consider to be fairly American-style farming. Big equipment, big farming. The map's great. We will continue to have the Homestead Challenge, which is on New Frontier. Obviously more of a start from scratch, build your own farm type thing. So I don't want to do a new series that overlaps too much with either of those. But you guys let me know what you think or what you're doing that might be a good idea. Because both the Homestead Challenge and the Realistic Cattle Ranch, quite a significant portion of those series are based on subscriber input. Sort of joining some ideas that multiple people suggested and coming up with something that worked. So, let me know what you're thinking and going from there. Own the map challenge. That's what we're gonna do on the live stream Sunday vlog. That is the plan for the new live stream challenge series. We're going to be on the Realistic Gaming Crew's Yukon 4X map doing mining and forestry and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I like the OTM challenge idea. I don't know if I do it in 2 series, but I like that idea. We're going to use it. Missed one. I have to go back and get it because you guys tell Rod that I'm cheating. Strongly written letters or strongly worded letters and all. That's going to be a miss. Yeah, I saw that one coming. We're getting towards that witching hour, guys. Have to see what contracts we can get done. We lost a solid hour of progress with that crash. Blog, we were talking about that the other night, and my honest answer to that is I'm not against roleplay, but I don't do well staying in character. So, like as an example, Scroff's Farmhand series is tremendous, like just incredible stuff. And that's like completely immersive roleplay. Like every aspect of that is about the roleplay. I could never do that. I try to bring a little bit of roleplay into the series here and there, just to keep some context for why we're doing stuff. But I would have a hard time doing it to an extent that I think would be entertaining. But Garrett, have a good night, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the comments, all the engagement. Have a great one, buddy. Yeah, blog. So you and I are 15-20 seconds apart because of chat, but yeah. I mean, Scroft has changed. Scroft single-handedly changed the face of farm sim content creation with his Farmhand series. I mean, what he did there, I watch everyone from FSG to other people try to recreate that, and no one does it as well as Scroft does. I watched a whole bunch of the Farmhand when he first started doing it. Just being yourself, steadily playing a role. That is true. I just think within the context of, like, to me, role plays, a lot of the direction of the series is dictated by the interactions of the different roles, whether you're working for a farmer or part of a conglomerate, or have people working for you, that kind of stuff. And I tend to just get in and just play and don't put as much thought into it ahead of time as I think would be necessary to have those contextual interactions work well for the series, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I agree 100%, Blog. I agree 100%. I've seen a number of people try it, and it's almost unwatchable, not because it's bad, but because it's not as good as Scroft, and once you've watched Scroft do it, why would you watch anyone else? I didn't watch Arxie's roleplay. I got to be honest, I don't watch a lot of Arxie content, and I don't know why. I don't dislike it. He puts out great stuff. Alright, at the end of this row, we're going to have to go check to that spraying contract at 89%. Probably needs to transition to the headlands. And then we'll check on... because we have one more weeding we haven't started and one more spraying we haven't started. I'd like to at least get those started tonight, but we are fast approaching 1 a.m. Should have made you guys log in here, set this up as a server, make you guys do all this bale wrapping. And that would be one of my concerns. Blog is like, maybe you start out with some strong roleplay in your content, but then, it loses its place. And I think that's such a critical part to those series being successful. Like Northern Sim Farm, or Northern Farm Sim? Northern Farm Sim, I'm pretty sure is the name of the channel. Those three words. Northern's the first, and it's either Farm or Sim next. Is doing like a European tour mini-series where he, like every location he goes to has a roleplay, and that works out cool because it just sort of like why does he go to Palanier? Because he has a friend who owns a cheese production farm in Palanier, and he needs to go home and take care of some family issues. So he goes and runs. He does like 10 episodes on Palanier, and then he goes, or Palanier, and then he goes. He did Shpakova for 10 episodes, or 12 episodes, and then he did Oak Bridge for 10 episodes. Like, he did a bunch of little mini-series. Man, where are the bales that I'm supposed to be picking up? I think it's in this row over here. Tab log. I think the problem there is the crash counter will be insane. I do not do well in the vines. Okay. Muddy, have you seen FSG's The Herdsman series? That's what he's doing on that one. Not that I couldn't do it too, or something similar. But that type of idea, like he inherited a broken down dairy farm from his uncle. Yeah, that could be one. That's something I haven't done. Most of my challenges start with very little equipment. If you did like a rundown farm, you could start with a decent amount of equipment, barns and sheds and everything else. Yeah, Northern Farm Sim did the one tile challenge. He's doing his mini-series set there. And each location has a little story. That one's good. He did a New Frontier start from scratch playthrough that got pretty big. Bailing at 32 miles an hour. Hyper-realism. Once again, Hig is confused to whether what's on his phone is real or what's in front of him. Beaton had to leave because he thought he was actually at work again. So real. I appreciate what content creators make for content, especially with such an open-style game. I struggle enough with creating my own scenarios. That's cool, Striker. I appreciate that. Yes, I like his series of Herdsman. Yeah. So, Muddy, like something like that was what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so we're thinking the sprayer is got to be, yeah, ready to transition. Could we just do this? Oh, no, he's empty. Of course he's empty. Isn't he right behind us? Is it this end, right? Poofy, welcome in. Glad to see you, man. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate the follow. Did I just make up that he was at this end of the field? I must have. Or am I at the other end of the field? I don't think I'm at. FSG had a really good thing going with the contractor in FS22, but then it just stopped. Yeah, FSG, I like his stuff. It does seem like with 25, like he's been doing a lot of different things and hasn't settled into anything yet. I don't know if that's just my impression or what, but you put out good quality content. Oh, JF. Return your life jacket. You don't get to keep a life jacket if you're leaving before 1. It's alright, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great night. As always, pleasure to have you in chat. Thanks for keeping it lively, keeping me awake and on my toes. Get some sleep, buddy. I'm going to, first off, let's make sure this guy gets going again. He's in there. There he goes. Secondly, we're going to see if we can increase the capacity of this thing, because I don't want to keep going back and forth. 40K? Yeah, double the capacity? Absolutely going to do that. Okay. Now, hear me out. We lost the Tri-6 because I removed it. I poked a hole in it, JF says. Love it. Love it, brother. Love it. We lost the Tri-6 because I wouldn't reload it. So, you may agree, you may disagree. That thing cost $380,000. I'm putting $300 back in. Because I think it's time to buy a sprayer with an upgraded capacity. This is not going to be it. Because I don't think we can just keep filling these things forever. We could just buy 3 of them. And we just have tons of collisions on the field with all those boom arms. Ooh. The Borgot air cart is on sale, 62% off. That is intriguing. Let's look at sprayers. I think we can send a sprayer to the next field. We're going to get it in here. I don't have a modded sprayer? Huh. You are going to find me surprised on that one. I don't want to do Colossus. I want to do a modded one. All right, well, I'll be finding a modded one. There was a series in 22 where they started out with all old equipment, like 60s and 70s equipment, and every year you got newer and newer. It was pretty good. I can't remember who it was. Muddy, I don't remember who that was, but that was the...
Big and small.
God, there was a name for that series. It was good, too.
We start with an idea, and we bring that idea to industry.
You mean you invent everything, too?
We invented.
Oh, Sim Racing, too.
What about air?
Joint Light Tactical Vehicle. Yo, what's going on, man?
Can't spell lizard without A.
I get FS25 on the 4th of November. Awesome. Have you bought it already? If not, feel free to use my code on Giants or Steam, buddy. Unless you're on console, that doesn't matter. FSG's a great dude. I mean, I don't know the guy, but just based on the interaction alone, I can only imagine. I mean, he just seems like such a stand-up guy. Striker, man, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Appreciate you. A great day. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. All right, let's get this guy back over. He is now has 40,000 liter capacity. Cool. Oh, Trucker Matzy, yeah, I bet he was. Cool. Joint, you playing on console or PC? Draven. I was wondering where that was going in the first sentence. That was good. That was a good ending to that one. I like that. Very presumptuous. Alright, let's get this guy topped off again. Really did want to buy another sprayer, but if we're not going to get a higher capacity, there's no point in wasting the money. 31% done with bale wrapping. It is 1:01 a.m. I can promise you I will not be on at 2. We'll see how much we get done between now and 2 a.m. We are hammer down. If only Nuke would hack in here and do some bale wrapping instead of screwing around and playing practical jokes. Might actually get something done around here. And if I'm not mistaken, FSG was saying, this was not recently, but a couple months ago, that he was selling his company back to his employees or something too. Like, this seems like a really stand-up guy. People like FSG did in FS19, which was really popular, big American maps and equipment with lots of course play and auto drive. Everyone is doing role play. So you stand out. Oh, that's an interesting take. I'll take that as a compliment and great feedback. Thanks, Honcho. Yeah, I don't like intentionally try to, like, I don't go into my content thinking, like, what can I do to be different? But I also don't want to do, like, just because I saw something, I don't want to do that exactly. I think that's part of the appeal of the mining that we're going to start on Sunday, is just don't see a lot of mining content. And the bale cannon is flying. Because, like, you know, when I started 555 on Judith Plains was an incredibly popular and anticipated map, and I wanted to play it, so I didn't care if other people were playing it, but, yeah, I was going to do it regardless. Just a little bale climbing there. When I fall asleep on the keyboard, someone just end stream for me. Alrighty. Let's grab this one here in the middle. And then where is the next row that I left off on? Is it this one right here? See, I feel like these rows are getting so far apart. It's nice with a drive fast, but having any downtime with the baler not having stuff in it is just inefficient. Maybe we start going a different direction across the field and get the bales closer in the rows. Do a map where every... Whoa. See, Muddy, I can't drive and bale. Not that good. Every crop or animal byproduct has to be used in production. You own, no selling anything unless it goes through the production. Ooh. I like that. See, Muddy, that makes me think about... what was that mod that just got updated this week? Is it special requests? Where you have to deliver, like, certain productions? But it's not like deliver grapes or deliver, like, wine. It's like 2 pallets of wine, a pallet of clothing, 4 pallets of eggs, and, you know, one other thing. And then when you turn that in, you get, like, the reward is worth much more than their individual values. So I could see a playthrough like that. Generations. Yep. I'm not sure that's the one that was mentioned earlier, but because there were a couple like that. But yeah, I know there was one that was definitely like every decade, every in-game year. There was someone in this community that was doing that too, where every year was a decade and you changed equipment. Yeah, so Muddy, something like that, where not only do you have to put it through the productions, but then you can bring that into the rules as well. Maybe you do it in the productions, but it can only be sold. I have to think about that, because if you can only sell it when that mod asks for it, then you can be really, really limited. But if you're going to do all that production work, you definitely want to have the production aspect of it be beneficial. Yeah, that's a good seed of an idea, or the good seed of a beginning of a series. You have to figure out the details around it, right? Because obviously you'd have to have some rules about things like greenhouses, because you could get a couple of those modded greenhouses and just, you know, basically. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the wage payment. Thought we were back to selling herbicide. If you've got a couple of those modded greenhouses, you could start filling productions up real fast with all kinds of stuff. And then you'd have to figure out, so like soybeans, on Judith Plains there's soy milk. And soy milk on Judith Plains was really not worth doing. I did the math on it, and it was like, you run the production, you lose time, you might run the production, and then it's worth like $90 a pallet more than just selling the soybeans as soybeans before you turn them into soy milk. It's like, for all that work, it wasn't worth it. So you'd have to go through, you'd have to do some research ahead of time and make sure that you had options of, you know, where you could actually use. Or I guess the rule could be muddy then at that point, right? If you can't use it in the production, then you could just sell it. Alright, let's check on the sprayer. Since that's all we do is check on the sprayer. Shockingly, sprayer's empty. I know that comes as a complete surprise to everybody. Oh, it got moved to the end because... Gotcha. Alright, that's a little better on the truck organization. Alright, we're back to bale wrapping until that guy gets back to the field. There's no point in wasting time out here. Which row we headed to here, gentlemen? Swim Shady, welcome in. The old Iron Challenge with old vehicles. Yep, okay, I remember that one. Swim, we're hanging out. The guys talked me into a $915,000 bale wrapping contract, which, to my experience, I have no ability to do with an AI worker, so we are wrapping what I assume is going to be in excess of 1,300 bales by hand while we have some contracts going on in the background. We got our carrot field planted earlier, and just hanging out. Midnight Rose, welcome in. We're also talking about ideas for the next series when the Realistic Cattle Ranch series wraps up, which will be right around American Thanksgiving. And had a couple of ideas, some role play ideas. Muddy just suggested that you can't sell any crops or animal products. You have to put them through productions before you can sell them. That's an interesting idea. Hey, Muddy, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. Have a great night. Till I own every field, plant and harvest at least one season. Oh, I can't read and fail. One season, move on. It's like playing the longest game of domination ever. Got that risk mentality. Stacking up tractors on the edge of the field, ready to take over the next one. See, I think my problem with own the map type challenges in general is it's a money problem. So to me, it's like, just find ways to make money, and ways that don't relate to playing the game. you know, well or effectively or, you know, with intent. Swim. I dropped a like about half an hour ago. You were driving bales in. Yeah. Yeah. And swim if you come back in the morning. You can probably drop another like. I'll probably have to restart the stream because I'll still be going when you wake up. But yeah, that's Mike. Like, I just a straight up, like the guys who do just straight up on the map challenges, and there's some good ones out there. There are guys who've done that type of playthrough really, really well. But they are meticulous and they grow, you know, very slowly, and they have a plan and everything else. And I'm just like, yeah, just give me a bunch of greenhouses, make a bunch of money, buy everything, move on to the next task. Yeah. This is like the biggest grass field on the map, too. Python, welcome in. Yep, we're on the Rod Challenge. We've got the Schizophrenic Baler from Colossus on here. And we are doing a bale wrapping contract. This contract is worth $915,000. I expect it to be in excess of 1,300 bales, all said and done. Hey, Blog, really appreciate you hanging out tonight, brother. I know it's not your night, but great comments as always. Appreciate you being here, keeping it lively. Hope you have a great day at work. Glad you and Stryker got to connect too. Green Creek OTM. Why does that sound familiar? Who did that one? I think I've seen it, but I can't think of the guy who did it. Because Green Creek's the map name, right? Yeah, Midnight Rose, craziness. Craziness, but also gets really old after about 35 seconds of watching it. I mean, we're bailing at 35 miles an hour. And we're 39% of the way done. And I can't figure out a way to track the bale wrapper, like how many it's wrapped. There's no counter, there's nothing on the contract. I wish there was some way to keep track of it. I mean, we could collect all the bales, but I said I wasn't going to do that anymore. I've only missed 2 bales so far. Anyone see if the Anthem made it back to the field with the herbicide? I haven't heard it yet. I don't think it did, but get to that point of the night where things could happen and I could not hear it. Oh, get in the bale wrapper, you big jerk. How hard is driving in-cab view? I mean, I assume I'd be terrible at it. There's no way I could do this fast. It'd be fun. You guys don't get car sick. Oh, yeah, see, we're off the row. Oh, yeah. Okay. Definitely too tired for in-cab. And also not skilled enough. Higgs headed home. Love it, Hig. Yep. Yep. Oh, Alma. Okay, that's so I have seen that one. Yeah, Blog, because he went really slowly. Like, he was one-manning it. He was running back and forth to the farm. Like, wasn't hot swapping vehicles. Like, if he needed a second vehicle field, he would walk back to the farm and get it. I remember the beginning of that series. I probably watched the first 5 or 6 episodes of that. That was a good one. And he had tried Green Creek had tried an OTM on Alma on 22 and failed or gave up. And he came back in 25 to do it, so I hope he completes it this time. Thank you, Hig, for the commands and the info on the Rod Challenge, the Dakota 16x map we're playing on. Yeah, the livestock will suffer. Yeah, Swim, we're not even keeping the bales. We're wrapping them and leaving them, turning them in. This is just an exercise in seeing if my chat could get me to do this, and guess what? They did. I thought I outsmarted them earlier because I reset the contracts and then lost it, quote unquote. And then the game crashed and we had it saved. And so we came back, and lo and behold, the bale contract was back. So I said, you know, I'd do it if I could, but I can't because it's gone. And then when we reloaded, there it was. And what are you going to say at that point? Can't make yourself a liar. If I was a kid, I would 100% Andy push my brother to the wrapper. The intrusive thoughts would win. Those intrusive thoughts every time. Oh, that's so good. Like, I don't know what happened, Mom. He fell. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. All right, let's get this one done. Really wanted to buy a new sprayer tonight, but we don't have a modded one loaded in. And buying more with less capacity or the same capacity sure isn't going to help us. Stacks, man, I almost missed you. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Rose, yeah. Well, you know, I'm going back to get them. I have missed more than 2. I just haven't gone back for 2. 2 of them I decided weren't worth chasing anymore. All right, ladies and gents, it is 1:16. I think we try to get the bale wrapping contract to 50%. See how much time that takes and see if we go from there. That is the quick selector mod, Python. So if you type !mods in chat, it will pull up my mod list on Google Drive. And if you go to the Dakota 16x challenge and look for quick selector, there's a link on where I downloaded it from. Wasn't this up here? Didn't I just see it? It's behind us. My render distance does not sit very far on the Dakota 16x because it can be rough on the frames. Here, let's see. Python, if I can get you here. Do I have the mods one? I don't have the mods one hotkeyed yet. Get a bunch of hotkeying of commands. Let's see. Now you guys get music. I can jump out and do it. Nope, that's 1 mods. There we go. That should do it. Easy there, buddy. That's a crash counter, whether we like it or not. I'm going to put this guy back at the bottom of the field. So I suspect this contract is about done. Is this one already done? Oh, this one might be done. Alright, spraying field 47. Let's get this guy headed that direction. And then we'll stop the sprayer and get him going as well, because at this point, we don't need to waste money and time spraying fields that we are not getting paid to spray anymore. All right, field 47, inbound. All right, 41% of the bales wrapped. The fact that we've gone through so little bale wrap is insane to me. Gone through a quarter of the bale wrap and call it, well, we've gone through, what, 25% of the bale wrap and 41% of the bales. So that's crazy on a field this size. But I still think we're going to run out of bales before we get to the end of this contract. Go back and find those 2 I missed. I'm hoping, and I've said this for about 2 weeks now, and I really am hoping. I'm hoping in the next 4 days that the first alternate channel Bad Punkin Gaming 24/7 will be up and live. That channel will be live 24 hours a day, playing supercuts from our series, or from my series, live. So if you're hanging out at work, what's the money on that contract, Swim asks? Swim, great question. Let's take a look. $915,000. So because we're on Dakota 16x, we are over here on field 85, which is 372 acres. It's a $9 million field, so the contracts are worth an absolute ton. Plus, we have contract boost and better contracts on it, give us a little extra on top of it. So, making some good money doing it. And this is on hard economy, so it's sort of like undoing hard economy with some of the extra stuff, but the contracts on this map are always absolutely huge. Yeah, and Swim, as you saw, the field's $9 million, so it's not like you get to a $900,000 contract and then you go out and buy 6 fields. The cheapest field I think we're going to buy, we already bought, and it was $750,000. So it is a money-intensive challenge getting to own 1/4 of the map. The expectation is between the equipment and the farm build and everything else, we will be in excess of $100 million just to get this challenge complete. So we have quite a bit to do. And that doesn't include incidentals. We planted, Swim, for reference, last episode we planted field 89 with potatoes. We own field 89. It's 370 acres. And I put $500,000 worth of seed into the planter to get those potatoes planted. So there are some big expenses. Oh, we don't want the Vario driving to a fuel station. I'd be up for some water into wine type magic. What happened here? Oh, hold on, guys. Vertical's been off stream here for a little bit. Well, this is the rod challenge. It wasn't created by me, Swim. It was created by one of my community members when we were talking about big maps. So there are a number of us doing it on the Dakota 16x map. There are some people doing it on the Dakota 4x map. There are some people doing it on, like I think Muddy was doing it on the Michigan map. So the rules can apply anywhere. I don't know what to tell you guys. I really don't feel like there are enough bales on this field to complete the contract at the percentage we're at. This Vario driving to refuel station, the fact that it keeps coming up is leading to believe that there's a problem. So let's get to the end of the row, and then let's figure it out. I think we're like 2/3 of the way done with the actual bale wrapping, and nowhere near that far on the contract. I think there's going to be a problem. I didn't say you were alone, BP. That's all right, buddy. I didn't take it as an insult. You don't do dumb things, you can't learn fun lessons. At least every once in a while. And to think initially I was just going to drive randomly along this field and try to get all the bales wrapped before I thought maybe we should do it in rows and be able to keep track of it. That could have been a disaster. Oh, no, we're not missing this one. This one's a critical bale. This is one of the best bales on the field. I don't know if anyone told you, but that's the important one. There's a crash. See you guys, staying up late after 1 o'clock. The crashes start coming. Good call. All right, what is What is the status of this refuel Vario situation? Okay. Got ourselves a crash. Can we get ourselves out of the crash is the real question. Man, that is... what? Yeah, you are hosed, buddy. Is the tree inside? The tree... okay, it's after 1 o'clock, guys. This is how we deal with problems after 1 o'clock. Alright, where is this guy supposed to be? Right here? Perfect. Which way is he going? This way? Perfect. Yeah, this way. Okay. We can make it happen. Alright, we are on field 110. So let's jump over to our fuel truck. And let's send him down to field 110. When he gets there, he can top that guy off. Maybe the fuel truck needs a... ooh, the fuel truck has a wash, I forgot. Got a little bit of a farmyard going here. Got a couple things here and there. What do you mean after 1 o'clock? No, after 1 o'clock, Rose, it gets worse. It's not that it only happens after 1 o'clock. But it definitely gets worse after 1. And the guys were betting against me. Swim, appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Have a great night. Get some rest. Alright, 45% on the bale contract. I think we're getting to 50, fueling up that tractor and seeing where we're at. I think we may also, we were discussing this earlier, may also be, alright, come on, bales. Work with me here. We may be going to multi-day months. Because I think we need multiple days to get some of these contracts done. Nerd in me would love if they come up a farm simulator with flight simulator, so you could crop dust with planes, helicopters. So there are a couple mods out there, Draven, that allow you to do that. And Fried Chicken helped Jay convert a heavy lift, like old style, not a Huey. What's the heavy lift helicopter? I don't know. He converted a heavy lift helicopter for logging and sent some pictures of it. So, there's cool stuff going on. You know how it is, Hig. They come in batches. The crash counter goes up quickly. The more we look, the more we see. The more we see, the more crashes we know about. I think the passenger front tire on this tractor might need replaced after heading on all those bales. Hey, buddy, you got to get to sleep. I don't have to be up early, you do. You get the propane all topped off there, Hig? All good to go? Hig's having some day-old lasagna at this point. I don't know if you fly crop dusting the Jet Ranger. That's cool, Draven. That's very cool. Yeah, there was also that. What was the? There was that delivery mod that was supposed to be like the Amazon Prime little. What's that thing called? The drone. That was in game too. I never played with that. Obviously not exactly what you're talking about, but And I remember Clutch, might have been back in 22, but Clutch definitely had a crop dusting helicopter. One of his, you know, $0 to $10 million challenges. I feel like we might have missed one back there. We'll have to see. And always loop back and get it on the next pass. I think we got a couple more rows on this field, maybe just a handful. I really wish bale wrappers had a counter. Thought they did. All right. The Ford has reached the field to refuel the Fendt that likes to be in the trees. So we'll go get that guy topped off. Once we're done with this row, must complete the row. I can't imagine doing this with a regular speed wrapper. This would take 6 or 7 hours in game. Craziness. And we should get the sprayer going on field 47. That's the other thing we need to do. Still bailing at 35 miles an hour. Flying through this stuff. Oh, no. Not missing this one. And we left this guy just to the left of the trees over here, so we'll be able to go find him. Nice 5,400 liters of fuel driving around. I feel like we're probably almost definitely in violation of some DOT rules for that much fuel without some sort of placard. And here we are. I have to remember how. Do we have to have? I think we have to have the tractor on. And we're not recognizing the fuel yet. We drive down the other side, see if that makes a difference. A couple of these tractors have finicky triggers. Oh, are we on the wrong? I bet we're on the wrong attachment on the truck. There it is. Get her filled up. While that's filling up, let's grab our sprayer. What field are we on here? 47. Do we have a course for 47 yet? It feels like. Why are we not? Say, why didn't we get the full menu there, guys? That didn't make any sense. Spray 54. We don't have a 47 yet. It's not recognizing that it's on the field. Cancel job. Are we still? Okay, there we go. We were, for some reason, still on auto drive. Oh, won't be fill until morning? Okay. That's why you're getting up at 6 is to fill. Got it. This is going to be field 47. What do we... What are we fighting here, guys? Oh, are we in the truck? I didn't even see the truck. No, we're in the Condor. Still driving home. Are you driving or is the car driving, Hig? Man, this guy is fighting it. Excuse me, guys. Alright, we're going to leave him to work. Alright, done. Send him to park. We'll go back to the barn. Get the fence rolling on the nearest waypoint. Not sure where it's going over here because all of this is done, but we'll give it a try. See what happens. Alright, so we have all of our contracts going except for the last weeding one, which we can knock out. Alright. Time to hit it. This row and the next row will be at 50%, be in good shape. No, we should do. If Blog was here, Blog would remind me. We should save. That much progress after having a crash today, we should definitely save. Hate to lose it all again and have to bail all those bales a second time. We're really working hard on this save tonight too, aren't we, huh? There we go. So I think we will, there we go, square bale wrapping 50%. We'll get this row and maybe one or two more done. And then I think that's about where we're going to call it here, guys. It has been a wild night. Started off with a crash right as stream started before people even got in. Got back in, made some good progress. Got the carrots planted and rolled because we're using that Kinsey planter with the invisible roller on the back. We attempted to use the Fendt Tri-6. And the tractor itself worked well, but both times I crashed, the one before stream and the one during stream, we were in that Fendt Tri-6 tractor, so it's gone. Can't have that kind of stuff going on. Got back into contract season with it being spring. We got some spraying, we got some weeding, we got some bale wrapping, obviously. But we had been pretty dry on the contracts for a couple of months heading into winter. So nice to get back out and get that done. Don't want to bail all that again. No, not particularly, since the last crash brought me to this point, Draven. If I had saved previously, I wouldn't even be doing this right now because it wouldn't exist. And if we're going to do these long term, there's going to have to be AI involved. That was a weird way to get into this row. Still feel like we're missing some on that back end, but figured out. So outside of that, we're going to have to find a modded sprayer because our 8,000 liter Condor is not really adequate for the size of the field. We're having to fill it up 4 and 5 times on the bigger fields. So I know Zalati has a modded Condor that holds a lot more. It's basically the same, has a couple more color options, I think, but is basically just a Condor with some color and some higher capacity, so we can use that. I'd love to find the Fendt Rogator. Is that what this? Is that the Fendt? Is that the sprayer? With a better capacity, but that thing is, for the price, is terrible for the capacity. It is a cool looking piece of machinery, but it really is it really is not a good deal when it comes to the price and what you can get for it. So maybe I'll see if I can find a modded one of those. And then other than that, we have our potato field, we have our carrot field, we have our soybean field, we have our, what's the little one? Oh, our little one is potatoes, and that one needs to be sprayed, doesn't it? So maybe that'll be the first job for the new sprayer. I agree, looks good, but not a good price. Yeah, if it was like in the 200s, you know, I think it'd be a decent machine, but the fact that it was in the 400s for that Rogator, let's take a quick look at. Yeah, 409. I mean, the Condor's 420, and it holds almost twice as much. So I just don't know why. I mean, this one, and it only has a 40 meter working width, and this one goes up to 54. So I just don't know why. I mean, I understand that Giants probably has a contract with Fendt and the realism and the modeling and the rights and everything else, but to put something in the game that just doesn't make sense, I don't think anyone's really using it. Hey, Hig, man, I appreciate you. Get some rest tonight, man. Take care of yourself. Kadir, welcome in. How's it going? I'm with you, Rose. I'm with you. I mean, we've got primarily Fendt and some Case on this farm. We do have, I think we do have a couple of Deers. But, I mean, we've got a bunch of Fendt tractors. And when I saw that in the DLC coming out, I was like, oh, great, Plains and Prairies. Like, let's do it. It's going to be great. You know, it looks amazing. And then it came out, and I was like, oh, but it's not amazing. It's actually sort of sad. And totally out of its mind price-wise. This doesn't even make sense to me. You know, to put something out like that with prices doesn't even compete. People are just not going to play with it, which is too bad. Now, if it could wrap bales while it's sprayed for that price, I'd buy it. But as we know, AI workers don't wrap bales. Bobby in the house. Good morning from Nigeria. Awesome, Bobby. Thanks for stopping in. We are at the tail end of this one, doing a couple more rows of baling contracts with Bobby. We are on, let's see if I can get Higgs eaten, so I'll get my buttons here. We are on the Rod Challenge on Dakota 16x. It is a own 1/4 of the map type challenge. There are the rules. And then we're playing on Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. And the link is there to his itch.io if you're playing or interested. The only place to get his maps is on his itch.io. So just trying to make some money. Got a bunch of contracts going. And we didn't buy a field tonight, but I think we'll turn in our contracts next episode. Collect all the money and maybe buy a field. At that point, it might be worth buying a field that's almost ready to harvest. So we'll have to see how all of that plays out. There's that front right tire is going to be beat up from smacking those bales all night. I bet we've done over 500 bales already. I bet we're closer to 800 bales. Because I think when you do the bale wrapping contracts in game, I think the game makes the bales much smaller. Will it tell us what size they are? They're owned by me. I mean, I wasn't planning on collecting the bales, but if they're owned by me, sure seems like I should get the bales. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, guys, it is 1:44 a.m. here for me. I was planning on being done around 1 a.m., but we picked up this contract late because we had a crash and lost an hour of gameplay. So I wanted to make good progress on it. I'll have to wrap it up off camera between episodes. But for those of you still hanging out, thank you so much for hanging out. It was another great stream. Chat, you guys were amazing. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications on your way out. If you haven't subbed, feel free to do that as well. Channel memberships are available if you want to support my content further. Channel members do get early access to upcoming videos, depending on your level, anywhere from 2 days to 3 weeks early. All my videos are always released to everyone. You never have to pay to see a video. So if you are on the channel and you're enjoying a series and you get to a video that says members only or members early access, that is just a time delay. You will get that video in due time, depending on where that video is in the queue. I do release 5 videos a week from our series, and usually live stream anywhere from 2 to 3 times a week as well. So lots of content to get caught up on, and probably can find something for just about everyone. So with that in mind, Dravian, have a good night. Rose, have a good night. Hig, have a good night. Bobby, have a good night. Anyone else lurking or hasn't chatted in a little bit that I missed, have a great night, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. And if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, we did hit 4,000 subscribers on the channel's 6-month, not an anniversary, but the channel's 6-month mark, which was last night. We hit it about 6 p.m. So thank you all for the support on the channel and all the likes and views and comments and engagement. You guys are the best and make this channel what it is. Howie, good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Have a good day at work today, all right? But that's going to be it for me, guys. I appreciate all you guys. If you're going to bed, get some sleep. If you are just starting your work day and trying to drive and talk like I am and not doing a very good job, I hope you have a great day at work. And don't forget, new series Sunday, 1 p.m. or 1:30 p.m. Eastern. We will be starting on Realistic Gaming Cruise Yukon backcountry map, heavy forestry and mining with some farming and husbandry as well. Going to be totally new stuff, content I have never put out, some game styles I've never played. So make sure to check that out if you're around, and if not, the video is a definite must watch, because it's going to be a lot of fun with the guys doing that stuff. So thank you guys so much. That's it for this one. I'll catch you in the next one.